Welcome in, everybody. Any early risers, everybody rewatching the VOD. Super appreciate all of you. We're going to get into a fun day of Morimens. The Saya event has arrived. What more could you ask for? And for those in the back, stream Arknights. Not today, but there is a new Arknights event. But today is not an Arknights event day. Today is a Saya no Uta inverted rebirth day. So that's what we're going to get into. We're already here. We're going to do this, get a bunch of pulls. And then 2 days from now, we're going to spend all those pulls on Vortis. And after that, I don't know. I don't know what's the next month of characters is after the spider lady, but we'll see. Maybe I can finally join the official Discord and talk to some peeps who know what's coming up, because I have no idea. She really does look like she belongs into the game, though. It's kind of crazy how well she blends in. What's this? Are these like extra drops or something? Yo, no say. Okay, looks like I spend it here. For some pure cores. These is good. Sigil yield is good. And this I assume is pretty good. But yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do the dang thing. Oh! Fate reference. I don't know. I don't think Gen Urobuchi had any influence of Fate at that point, but still. Song of Perennial Wandering. First seed that learned to love in the early days of spring. Blood work? Bloody work? searing pain. A dark crimson flows your retinas. My head, flickering dim light, a ringing hum echoing in your eardrums. This world can't be trusted. Everything in sight is just an illusion. Wake up now. It's Ramona. Welcome to Mythog University, Low. Or rather, welcome back to the world beyond the veil. Am I back? As your assistant, I will be with you to the very end. May the silver key light your path. Me, hello. Are you alright, Lo? You're looking a bit pale. You're one to talk. Should we drop by the infirmary? Ramona. The name catches in your throat. You can't bring yourself to say her name, the name you know so well. Just to be safe? Why not establish a link with me? Nah. Your average Tinder match, everybody. Your average Tinder experience. We're starting right away with the no give a fucks. It's maybe a little earlier than planned, but it shouldn't matter, right? No, something's wrong. Everything's wrong. Yeah, it does look pretty gross. I should probably do this thing with it. Stolen. Alright. Besides, I believe I've been looking for word to this day for over a year now. No, that can't be Ramona. Ramona isn't hideous, writhing mass of rotten flesh. She doesn't let out nauseating low groans. She doesn't ooze D-slime from every inch of her body. She doesn't stare at me with those hollow, empty eyes. No! Was that a dream? You jolt awake, drenched in cold sweat. What a strange dream. Even awake, it's still lingering in my sight. What you're seeing is flesh. Great heaving masses of it, layered and sprawling. Crimson, writhing entrails coating the walls, strangling the pillars, crawling across the windows, and in between the cracks of flesh, black liquid is seeping out. So that's like their spin on it, right? Because Saya no Uta is about seeing flesh. They're adding D-slime to the flesh. Dissolution. You've seen dissolution before too many times, but never like this. Two distinct maladies tearing through a single body at once. Ramona? The image flashes back. Hollow black sockets. A silhouette bloated and warped beyond recognition. Her fingers reduced to irregular appendages against her palm. No, stop thinking. She's still out there. She has to be somewhere. A faint tremor ripples through your mind, almost imperceptible. Instinctively, you reach for the source. It's not Ramona. You could recognize Ramona with your eyes closed. Her spirit waves calm and soft, like the surface of a still lake. Go east. Who's there? No response. With no other clues, you move toward the sound. You cross a river that reeks of rust and rot. You step over a membrane like earth infested with dark red tendons. Your breathing becomes labored. Your nerves throb under the encroachment of those eldritch colors. Someone, anyone, get me out of this dream. It has to be a dream. The sensation is too real. But you have to believe it. You have to. Something soft and white drifts on the tip of your nose. A dandelion. It also no, not wrong dandelion. You step onto a boundary, a visible one. A clean, unmistakable line dividing two worlds. Beyond it, nauseating flesh and surging black sludge. Within it, a small field of dandelions. At its center, a little wooden cabin. Where's the cabin? Something stirs in the dandelion patch. You follow the motion. A white tuft is brushed aside, revealing a corner of pale fabric. Then she stands up. Ooh, that's pretty. I know, like, I haven't played the game or anything, but I'm immediately distrustful how, like, she's the only thing that looks good in this whole world. Call me paranoid. A girl frail and airy as a dandelion. She tilts her head, observing your expression. Aren't you afraid of me? It's almost ironic. After everything you walk through, she's the only normal human you've seen. The only existence that isn't frightening. Then, would you like to shake hands? Why? I just felt like I should. As for why, I can't quite remember. Besides, the girl tilts her head, a playful smile gracing her lips. You want to touch me too, don't you? You do, of course you do. After everything, the darkness, the stench, the repulsive sensory assault, how could you not want to touch the first living person you found? Reach out, touching her slender, soft fingers. Such a strange feeling. Yes, you feel it too. Along with the human warmth, there's a faint sensation, like a weak electric current connecting you. It's the resonance of silver cores, so she's dead? There's a hard mode for this? There's a madness mode for this? Okay, you just watch the story. An unrecognizable mass of flesh, reeking of foul odor, yet inexplicably drawn to you. Again, just your every guy's experience on Tinder. I'm gonna try this team out today. Gotta do normal first to unlock it. Before you can sort through any of your questions, she first speaks. You can call me Saya. Do you know where we are? Why am I in a place like this? There's so much I can't seem to remember. You're not an ordinary person, are you? Do you have some kind of special ability? You don't answer right away. The girl named Saya lets go of your hand, takes half a step back, her eyes narrowing as she sizes you up. You saw me and felt nothing. Why did you come here? Wait, one question at a time. From what I can tell, this is the most likely a domain. And you're right, I'm not exactly ordinary. I'm an investigator from Mythog University. There's a bemused look on Saya's face. Clearly these terms mean nothing to her. It's a long story. Right now I have something more urgent to deal with. My partner, Ramona. I watched something consume her. She became... You don't finish. You can't. Words are just hollow symbols. They can't carry what you felt in that moment. The fear that crawled up from the base of your spine. The fear of losing Ramona forever. She's irreplaceable to me. Domain expansion, yeah. You know, I saw, this is completely off topic, but I saw like a short or a reel. I think it might have been on TikTok actually. There's somebody asking like, why is Zenless like the only gacha game that doesn't do a collab with anything? And I had to think like, what would they do a collab with? So I went to the comments, and a lot of people said like, what did they say, like Metal Gear Rising or some shit like that, or Guilty Gear Strive I thought was cool, but the one that really stood out that I think would make a lot of sense is JJK. I think if Zenless did a collab with JJK, that would be pretty peak, dude. That'd be pretty sick. You know, like I just think it fits perfectly with like the whole Hollow theme. Yeah. And like I think the power scale is relatively similar, although they would obviously have to tone down like the extremes of JJK to fit the world of ZZZ, but it's not that different. Like it's all a little grounded. It's not like it's, you know, Goku and Superman levels of threat. It's you know, it's again it's like high school kids and like a typical a little bit more grounded shonen with like magical arts. Irreplaceable, I see. I think I've had someone like that too. She looks down, brow furrowed, mumbling to herself. Oh, that's pretty. There was someone, a very important person. I should remember his face. I must remember it. But when I try to picture him now, all I can see is just an outline, like looking through frosted glass. I know he was there. I know he mattered. But all the details have been smeared away. It's not just him. Everything else is the same. I know there's something I have to do, something important. But the memories keep fighting each other. One says he was gentle. The next says I was somewhere very dark for a long time. One says I was waiting for someone to come for me. Another says I had to do something that would frighten people. Every piece feels real, but they don't fit together. You've seen this condition before. It isn't only her. These are documented symptoms of dissolution, clouded consciousness, fragmented memory, collapse of self-identity. I don't know which parts actually happened. I don't know which memories are really mine. Saya's fingers curl inward as if trying to grasp something that no longer exists. As she wavers, the world around you begins to shift. Watch out! You look toward the edge of the dandelion field. A flesh membrane drenched in black sludge is pressing inward inch by inch. The boundary looks less certain than it did before. The fuck is this skull? Ancient embers. I'm not about to take a lot of damage. I can probably give him vulnerability. Oh, that was everything. Oops. I thought I had more. Oh, it's one of the key flare routes. We'll do it. I don't want to use any of those, but we'll be okay. We'll be alright. Things that can be eaten. Draw 2 cards. Get sacrifice. I'm curious if I want to copy this. I think I do. Oh, wrong button. Okay, what does this do again? Oh, damn. Well. We'll figure out how to play this team eventually. Oh, he has an extra round. Uh-oh. I haven't been playing like he's gonna have an extra life. Oops. Oops. Yeah, let's not die. Plus this design is gross. Yeah, this is a pretty fun boss. I'm kind of locked in trying to figure out how to play this team, like how I want to do it. I'm assuming I want to set... I want to use her 3-cost thing with Sorrel alt. And a bunch of embryo. I just want to basically just stack my resources and then spend them all in one turn. I'm assuming that's kind of how I want to play this. Right now, let's fix our hand though, because our hand is kind of butt cheeks. Alright, 83.
ょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。
What is adaptation? Oh, it's like bad? Okay. I have such a hard time playing Tentacles, especially G Murphy. I have some whack-ass team with her at the moment. I think it's a bad team. Yeah, you and me both. Alright. $170. I don't have a whole lot of ways of not dying. Okay, we have 3, so it's just straight defense at this point because I don't want to die. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so we got this. This does have retain. That is amazing, actually. Okay. Okay, we got an embryo. We got ancient craving. Wow, that's literally one off. You're a bitch. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill. Please don't let me down. Okay, you let me down. 200 shield. Should be enough to live. I'm still dead. I'm not dead. I'm safe, actually. Okay. Now all we need to do is get a bunch more babies, I think. How can I do that? I don't think I can. We can just do this though. I'm pretty damn sure this is gonna kill. Okay, hold on. Let me read what this does. Okay, I need to get my tentacle damage up. Okay, so first things first, let's do this. He's immune. Oh, he's immune? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, let's get some HP back. And work on getting your alt back as well. Oh, that's so brutal, dude. I use this too. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way, huh? We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. 600 key flare. I can rouse one more time. I don't think I want to do that right now. I think I just... do this. And then hit him a bunch. That didn't do a goddamn fucking thing. I mean, 175 damage ain't shit. What'd you say? Okay, we're in cooked territory, right? Can I activate the other form? I can't even do it. I mean, that works. Losing 4,000 key flare does not seem like what I want to do. No amount of card draw from Pharaohs is enough to make that worth it. I want to keep this baby. Hunger. Okay, we got the combo in hand. We can go into Raging Waves. She just needs her ultimate now. How can I give her her ultimate here? Well, I figure we go all in this round. Okay, this is good. This is good news. Let's see what we get out of this. create a base copy of it. Okay. That's these two ultimates down. Now it's just Sorrel who needs her ultimate, which she didn't get, but I do have defense to get us there. Okay. We can get any 3 cards we want here. This is gonna cost 3. Three, 6. So this is everything I want to do, actually. So first things first, we're gonna go here. Get our ultimate ready. Smack him with this. Smack him with this. Smack him with this. And he's gone. Oh, he had his barrier up. Yeah, he didn't take any fucking damage. He just ate it for breakfast. I don't know either, but I have a feeling the answer is somewhere in my memories. I'll find a way to get you out of this domain. We'll recover your memories, but you want to find Ramona first, right? Hey, I did survive. I had no questions. It was never a question. Alright? I had no doubts I was going to live that. But we can do some big damage in one turn. It's not 7,000 counter type damage, but it is damage, dude. Fucking 7k counter, dude. Oh my god, the Wanda team is broken. That Wanda team is so broken. To be honest, I think I remember meeting someone once, and then her eyes dart away, she swallows the rest. Anyway, this Ramona, is she different the way you are? If she's ordinary, she probably won't be able to talk to me. A harder question than it sounds. You and Ramona are both Mythog investigators, but what you carry as a keeper is something Ramona doesn't have. Since you're an awakener, I may be able to establish a link with you. Through dream residence, you can see what Ramona looks like. Tentacle can do damage when you know what you're doing, yeah. I still didn't even activate, like, the big turn, I don't think. Maybe she can lead you to uncover your memories. You take Saya's hand again. You reach inward, tracing the shape of Ramona in your mind. Her voice, her face, hoping the faint link between you can carry it across. Snap, the link breaks. Oh shit. It feels like some formless wall is blocking our link. Maybe it's related to what I have to do. I have a feeling that it's something forbidden, something I can't tell everyone. A crack of thunder splits the sky. Looks like a storm's coming. Let's rest inside for a while. From the cracks in the wooden planks, a black slime occasionally floats upward, defying gravity. Saya curls into a corner, the lower half of her face tucked against her arms. She asks quietly, "This is what you call dissolution, isn't it?" You nod. Is that what took my memories? Yes, and not just you. Countless people have lost important memories because of dissolution. I know who this is. Someone forgot the face of their loved ones. They spent years searching, and sometimes in that search, they ended up hurting the very ones they miss. Someone forgot the cities where they were born. I haven't met this girl yet. They drifted alone across the ocean, chasing a past they can never return to. I don't know if this girl's on standard. I don't think she is. I don't even think she's available as like an off rate. Losing precious memories must be very painful. Saya looks at the rain falling in thin, steady lines, as if the water might wash away the black filth. I wonder what are the important things hidden in my memories. A look of sorrow crosses her face. You remain silent. Beyond the window, the rain falls on, soft and unceasing.
服が汚れました。次のサロンが始まる前に着替えなければ。
Love. Why are they in quotations? Are they always in quotations like that? You and Saya each curl into your own corner of the cabin. The night passes in silence. At some point, exhaustion pulls you down into a heavy slumber. So cold. I hope tomorrow I can sleep in a real bed. Something settles over you in the dark. A thin blanket has been draped over you. The sky's cleared. Time to head outside. Saya stands in the dandelion field, bathed in morning light. The rain has washed countless seeds loose from their stems. They've fallen into crimson black earth, and some, impossibly, have already begun to sprout. Born in a night, grown in a night. From the look on your face, did something come to mind? Yes, I once saw something similar in the deserts of Aram. The land there is blessed by the mother tree. The descendants of her lineage take root wherever they fall, growing with the wind. That sounds nice, doesn't it? But from the way you said it, you don't seem to think so. It's not my place to judge. I'm an outsider in that story. It's just that I think for most people, every stage of life matters. Nefer, for example, he never had a real childhood. Never knew what it is to be cared for by a parent. He was thrown into war against the storm wall before any of that could happen. Saya nods, not quite certain she understands. So for humans, the length of a life matters too. More than that, every experience, every person you meet, they'll all become part of the memories you carry forward. Those memories, layered over time, are what makes a person who they are. You could even say that humans are vassals for memory. Even after the body is gone, memory continues, passed on, until the last person who holds it forgets. I see. I think I understand. Then if I die, will the memory of today, of being here with you like this, become part of who you are? Yes. In the shadow of Saya's frail smile, you nod firmly. The day passes in exploration and pacing along the boundary. Beyond the dandelion field is some desolate landscape. The same desolate landscape repeats itself in every direction. Earth is buried under flesh, unrecognizable beneath layers of red and black. Unease takes root in your chest, creeping into your thoughts. You can't force it down. If there's nothing out there, then the core of the domain can only be... Isn't she this type of eldritch monster in the form of a girl? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna spoil it for me, but I'm assuming so. I mean, I never really trusted her, but I'm assuming it's something like that. Get some rest. I'm feeling a little tired. Good. I'd like to turn in early. The further we can explore tomorrow, the better. With that, you both drift off to sleep. Something wakes you, a sound or a heat that goes under your skin, as if you are back in the desert, as if you're back in the desert. I'm really glad I did chapter 7 before this, because I'd be like really confused. Your head is swimming. You can't tell if it's the eerie scene in front of you, or the haze drifting through the air, or the influence of the holy river. What a pity. God damn, dude. I am so glad I did chapter 7. Wasn't I the one you were hoping for? The Queen of Aram, thighs, parts the tent flap, and draws close without hesitation. Sheer fabric brushes against your arm. Light as nothing, her invitation unmistakable. Come, accept the bloodline of Aram, become one of us. Come closer, embrace me, give me your blood, your seed. Firelight flickers in the fervent eyes, a morbid craving paints her flushed cheeks. Just one drop, when our blood and bone finally meld, she will grant us the future we desire. Let us bear progeny for our kind, and flourish together in eternal. You drag your reason up from somewhere deep, fighting the pull of her words. The bell that first woke you as a keeper stays silent, and then a different voice cuts through. Why? Why do you keep refusing? She appeared from the corner of the tent without a sound. Her voice is different from usual. Something heavier lingers beneath her words, something you can't quite name. Reproduction, I think it's a good thing, the purpose of all living things. But why won't you accept it? Why? Why do you keep refusing? Because this has nothing to do with love. This is only temptation. Temptation isn't love. Duty isn't love. Desire isn't love. Love is... Does he really love Ramona, like, canonically? Love is... The world goes out. Everything falls into a long and lightless dark. There's a lot of cutscenes. It's only been one fight. No dungeons. Grotesque dreams for you like a tide. Ramona's figure flickers in and out, her voice pulled apart at the seams, rasping like an air force through a broken bellows. You wake with a start. Saya is leaning against the cabin door, coughing softly. Saya, your hand. Flesh threaded with black sludge was wormed through the gapes at the door and wound itself around her wrist. Changes like these aren't what I'm worried about. Something is coming. I can feel it at the edges. It depends on who you ask. Saya frowns, her face taut and pale. You tear the flesh from her wrist and help her free her foot. I want to see the dandelion field. Will you walk with me for a bit? You should be resting. It's fine, really. Saya gently pushes the cabin door open. The world outside floods your vision. The color of the field has changed. The lush greenery of yesterday is now plated in a deep red-black shadow. The sparse blades can't hold their ground, wrapped around, warped and consumed by the decay. Disillusion. You look sad. Yeah, it seems like she's trying to like tempt how you would feel if she did this to the whole world. Yesterday, this was a beautiful field of dandelions. Today's dissolution has found it, swallowed it whole. In a few days, it'll be completely gone. And after enough time, even the memory of it will fade, even from yours. Doesn't that grieve you? Is that how you feel? You see it differently? There are always so many different things in the world. And the stronger ones seize and plunder from the weaker. That's just how it is, isn't it? No, that's exactly why Mythog exists. We stand between dissolution and everything it would swallow. Lives and memories that may not be powerful, but they still carry their own light. And that includes you, Saya. Is that so? She murmurs to herself. In that case, maybe you're right. You trek through the repeating landscape for what feels like forever, until a sliver of something different finally breaks the monotony. Another dandelion patch? Saya has her head down, breathing softly. You can't see her face. Is this the cabin we started from? Look over there. You pointed over to the corner of the room. The piece of flesh you torn from Saya's wrist and thrown aside this morning. We've been walking in circles. There's nothing in this domain but desolation. It's just as well. We can rest for a while. She smiles like it's nothing, but her voice frays at the edges, trembling slightly in a way she can't quite hold back. Saya, your body. I'm just a little tired. Right before your eyes, her knees buckle. She falls straight down, as if everything holding her up had simply given out. We were in the cabin earlier. I think they showed the interior of it, but we haven't seen like the outside of it. Deep in a night, Saya burns with fever. Following her directions, you build a fire from materials you couldn't name if you tried. If I'd known you were ill, I never would have let you walk all day. It's alright, I don't think I'm sick because of the walking. Anyway, can we talk for a bit? Of course. What would you like to talk about? This morning you said you and Mythog want to fight the solution, to protect other people, to protect me. Did you really mean that? Every word. I swore it on the day I was granted the silver key. Your voice comes out steadier than you'd expected. The moment the words leave your lips, the ceremony surfaces in your mind. A cool weight of the silver key settles in your palm. The solemn gazes of the crowd, the burning resolve in your heart. When you close your fingers around it. Saya falls quiet for a moment. The firelight gilds the small curve of her silhouette in a warm amber glow. Then, if one day you lose your power as a keeper, if you become an ordinary person, and could no longer shoulder the duty against dissolution, what would you do? Well, I've already thought about that. I'd go back and see thighs. Anyway, you lean back, bracing your hands on the grass behind you, tilting your face up towards the stars. I spend the rest of my life with the people I love, quietly, ordinary. When we're old and gray, too tired to run anymore, we sit around the hearth and retell the same silly scrapes from our youth until everyone knows them by heart. Ramona would still be correcting every single word, every single name Lord Dexter mispronounced. William would have that same perfectly composed look on his face, holding a book like he's reading while his ears are perked up. Professor Quartz would still be clutching her vodka, dragging everyone into song the moment she hits her stride. You turn your head. Saya is watching you quietly. The firelight flickers in her eyes like tiny captured stars. That sounds wonderful, but... Her voice catches. She looks away, her eyes clouding over, fixed on the void in a dark corner. If you were separated from them, if there was no one left beside you, what would you do then? You'd go see Salvador. Did they leave? Or did they never exist to begin with? If you still had the memories of meeting them, of time spent together, but too much time has passed, the memories are in pieces, and you don't even know if they're real. As long as I can still remember, I'll go looking for them. Wherever they are, whatever it takes. There is not a flicker of hesitation in your gaze. I mean, if you can't find them, I'd keep looking all the same, down every road, over every mountain, across every sea, until the search itself saw me through to the last of my days. And when the last moment came, when my eyes finally closed, I would think I'd find myself whole, for I would have lived with the memories worth keeping, and a destination I was bound to reach, no matter the cost. The search itself is the meeting. Silence falls as your words settle. Only the soft rustle of dandelions in the breeze remains. Saya? See, here's the inside of the cabin. Saya has closed her eyes. Her face is pale, almost translucent. Your heart tightens. Saya? You lean in and find her breathing is slow, and even her chest rising and falling in the faintest rhythm, like the tiniest ripple on a still lake. You're just asleep. I'm a little tired too. The relief hits all at once, and with it, the exhaustion of the day and the visual strain of the hellscape finally overcome you. Before the end arrives, this night too slips quietly through your fingers. When you wake, the light has changed. The damp air carries a pristine, washed scent. What presses through the gaps in the door is no longer the wind, but a quiet beam of light. It's so quiet outside. The rain, has it stopped? Saya looks toward the window, her gaze cloudy and unfocused. Sunlight falls onto her eyes, the way a stone falls into still water, and raises no ripple at all. It has. The words come out rough. How nice to feel the sun. Her smiles, reaching out toward where the light falls, like a plant leaning into the sunlight. Will you help me outside? Oh wow. Dude, the art for this event is really good. You guide her to sit against the cabin wall. Even in this short stretch, leaves her breath coming in shallow, labored gasps. Saya, your body. Don't worry about it. I think my time is almost up. You can feel it too, can't you? The barrier blocking our link is crumbling. It won't be long before it collapses entirely. When it does, we should be able to establish the link you spoke of. But once the link is formed, Saya may disappear. That barrier is her last shield, and it's only thinning because her strength is failing. Please don't hold back. Having you here with me, being able to talk like this, I'm truly happy. She squints against the light, offering a genuine yet fragile smile. You can hardly bring yourself to look, but you force yourself to carve deep every detail into your memory. I'll stay with you until the very end. Come on, don't look so heavy. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. You said that even without your power, Even with no one left beside you, you'd keep going? I want to know why. Why? The sunlight after the rain is sharp enough to make your eyes sting with unshed tears. You draw a slow, steady breath. Because I love Ramona. I love everyone at Mythog University. And I know with certainty that they love me too. But you're so far apart, you can't touch each other. You can't confirm what the other feels. And in a world with something like dissolution, how can you be sure the people you miss haven't already forgotten you? Her voice is soft, almost like a dream murmured on the edge of sleep. Dissolution may erase presence, but silver course tie Ramona and me together across the sea of subconsciousness. You look out toward the distance. The horizon after rain is impossibly clear. The wind sears a gap through the clouds, and a pillar of golden light pours through, striking the distant ridge. I can feel her presence, even now, even scattered across different worlds. That hasn't changed. Also, she tilts her head slightly. True lovers don't need to stand side by side to feel their bond, or to confirm their love. No matter how many times the world ends and restarts, I will always find Ramona, and she will make the same choice. I just know it. The thoughts and feelings we share in the sea of consciousness will never be severed. Saya stays quiet for a long time. The rain-washed wind drifts through the cabin, brushing across her bloodless cheek. Then she smiles. Such a fierce, unshakable trust. Such a great love. When she says the word love, there is no envy in her voice, no sorrow, no trace of longing. Only a profound tenderness. Like a traveler who has walked alone through a long winter's night, and at last glimpses the first light of dawn on the far edge of the horizon. She may never reach it, but just knowing the light exists is enough. Saya smiles, lost in a trance. Then she reaches out to you. Hold my hand. Her hand is pale and slender and trembling slightly. She cannot see you, yet your hand extends unerringly in your direction, as if guided by something older than sight, deeper than language. You reach out and take her hand, and in that instant your palms meet. A sharp pain explodes behind your eyes. Something far keener than that, searing, incandescent, drives itself like a lightning bolt through your skull, striking straight into the deepest core of your mind. Your vision reels violently. You see damp dandelions glistening in the sunlight, Saya's pale and tranquil profile, a smile curling in her cracked lips. And then it all snaps into a universe of flesh. The sky turns blood red. The earth turns blood red. Even the Saya right before you. No. Two worlds flash, overlap, then fuse in your sight. Two rivers that should never have met collide, violently at an impossible junction. The link between you and Saya is complete. So that was sus. We're getting a lot of wishes out of it, though. A mental landscape. The world is made of sand. Amidst the winds that have swept the desert for ages, you stand adrift looking out over it all. Where is this? We're in a ROM, homie, don't you know? What was the desert? Like the Nemwe or some shit like that? I don't remember. No sludge of dissolution, no sprawling masses of gore. The landscape here is solitary, pure, and beautiful. Here is my mental landscape. a fragment of my existence, something irreplaceable, something that should never be forgotten. A sand shifts and rolls, and in the far corner of the deserts, two figures merge. A beautiful girl and a young man, hand in hand, they walk together across the howling wasteland. She giggles, throwing her arms up to embrace the wind. The young man beside her leans in, listening attentively to her every lovely word. The sky is clear, yet tinged with a quiet melancholy. But in their shared silhouette, you catch a glimpse of quiet, unbidden joy. Even if there was no one else around, even if they received no understanding or blessing from anyone, their love still. Then the dream cuts off, the sandstorm sweeps everything away. The world plunges into a void black. Oh, it's Tinkt! What the fuck is Tinkt doing here, bro? I mean, I don't really know what she has to do with the story, but I love the character. There was once a singer making her way among the stars. Into a barren and desolate universe, she found a silver core lying in the dust. The moment she touched it, I woke. I had lost all memory, but I knew one thing. I had to find that irreplaceable person. I also asked the singer if we could travel together, but the request was refused. I am going to find the person who means the world to me, my sister, so faint? That was what she said. I hope you find your love as well, Saya. I truly wish you a happy ending. With those words, the singer departed. And so, left without my past, and now without the singer, I carried her blessing with me as I walked alone through this world, to find the one who was once irreplaceable, to piece together what I'd lost. God, dude, it's always such a fucking Debbie Downer, especially when you're having a relatively mellow stream. These motherfucking bots. Sorry. Okay, anyway. To find the one who was irreplaceable, to piece together what I'd lost. I kept moving forward, believing that what I sought was waiting just ahead, until at last I met you. Tinkt probably has some type of reason for being here, I think, within her story, which I think we'll figure out when we actually do Tinkt's thing, when we actually do Tinkt's whatever appearance she has in the story. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Wait, it's already over? I know see him, dude. Everything in this game has to do with making babies, brother. Bloom, bloom, and dyed the entire world in colors of joy. You mean red? The last gift Saya bestows upon the new world is about to be unveiled. The world has become normal again. Normal by the standards of your world. Well, we could still have another fight. You don't know. We could have a fight that requires us to use the posse or something. Yellow sand smothers in disillusion. Sludge stretches into an endless howling expanse. Only the small cabin in the woods is drenched in the raw, fleshy color of innards. And through the link, you sense Saya inside. You know her end is mere heartbeats away. I believe our souls are linked now. And with that, the barrier will vanish completely. To be able to feel this way in my final moments, I'm content. Thank you. Now, leave this place. Walk out into the sand. At the edge of the sea of dunes, you will be reunited with your past. It's alright. Even when I'm gone from this world, our consciousness will remain connected through the silver cores. Before the end, will you let me see your true form? As I am now? Probably better if you don't. After the link just now, a lot of things changed. About that, I had a dream. In the dream, Ramona had become. No matter how many times you've turned it over in your mind, the image still resists words. Your body recoils before your thoughts can catch up. I know, you were terrified, repulsed. The domain is part of my mental landscape, so I could feel it. I'm truly sorry for what I put you through. No, that's not what I wanted to say. I mean, back then, I didn't know if that thing had warped into flesh was really her. But now I do. That was the Ramona I know, so I'm not afraid now. The words steady you, your voice gradually grows firmer. Appearance doesn't matter. What matters is only the link between me and my awakeners, from ones that run through the silver cores. I've seen too many things like this to be shaken by appearances alone. I've seen a heart of pure gold, born from the foulest mire in the world. I have seen love, true tender love, take root in the most feverish desire for procreation. So, everything falls silent. After a long pause, a smile ripples through the other side of the link, calm and serene. I am so glad I met you. The domain trembles violently, and you fall into that dream again. Welcome to Mythog University, Lo. The viscous guttural sound crawls out from a mass of writhing, rotting flesh. In a world blanketed in gore and sludge, Ramona, slick with fluid, reaches out. Her fingers barely graze your pinky. I will never forget this moment. You whisper softly into your heart. May the silver key light your path. In the midst of flesh and desolation, you firmly grasp Ramona's hand, staring straight into her hollow eyes in blood-stained form. May the silver key guide us. The radiance of silver key diffuses across the entire world. A pure white figure surfaces in your mind. It is Saya smiling. Something like beautiful wings flutters in the wind. Dandelions take flight, scattering into the azure sky. The moment every seed breaks free from the stem, the hazy, dreamlike world recedes into reality. You wake from the dream, and all things reveal their true forms. Thank you. Wow, look at that, too. You seem to hear a whispered farewell by your ear. Is it an illusion? I really like that shot right there. That's really cool looking. At some point, a silver core appears in your palm. It is the same core Tinkt once found, the one imbued with eternal longing. Wow. When the time comes, you will be able to use it to awaken her eternal love, the love of Saya, the Awakener. Fiend. Okay, so for as far as events go, it's really kind of short. What'd I get? Oh, a wish out of you. That's 58. We're almost there.
Konnichiwa. で、いいのかな？私はさや。よろしくね。
That's how she sounds like? Yeah, you get like 15 or something from just clearing a story. And you get 1 per story chapter clear. I wasn't expecting her to sound like that. I was expecting her to sound a little bit like softer, you know? Wait, you can reset it and buy all these? What do I do here? Each exchange will consume 5 items rewarded from the dandelion garden. Okay. So I basically just like press this down here. I got nothing. I got punked. Jesus, dude, it's brutal. But we can build her. Alright, let's see how tall she is. Bullshit, you don't know. Bullshit, you don't know. That is bullshit. It's only 20. That's really low, isn't it? That's like O-gear levels of useless. Oh my god. That's higher than Cassia, though. I guess it's pretty normal. 43. God damn. 45. I feel like this is a reference to something. 3.142. I'm pretty sure it was pi. I know, he's not useless. Just a little bit, though. Let's level her up. I wasn't expecting her to sound like that. That should be 60. Oh, almost there. Alright, what do your enlightens do? Saya's Exalt base shield generation +5, base corrosion inflicted by Viscera +10 for every 1 point of sigil provided by Saya herself. her equipped Wheel of Destiny and Covenant. Saya's Exalt base shield generation plus 1.2.5 and the base 0.5. So that's actually really good. Saya's basic strike and base defense additionally grant Embryo Infusion plus 15. The lower the current HP, the higher the effect. Up to plus 30 on your basic strike and base defense? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? That makes like all her cards useful no matter what you draw. Viscera Blossoms deal an additional 0.5 based on the target's max HP as corrosion. For every stack of Ganoseum consumed by Song of Saya, the next Viscera Blossom is played, draw one additional card. Yeah, you got her E3. I haven't tried her trial, no. I wanted to stay spoiler free. I was kind of expecting that to take a little bit longer. This cost 120 to challenge. Okay, so this is how you get everything. You gotta fight thighs to get everything. Okay. Where's your... One of these has gotta just bring me to your trial. Okay. I was kind of expecting more, you know, like more references and stuff. Is it playing on its own? What's going on? That's a lot of fucking words. All right. Well, let's do this. That just drew me a card? Oh, I already had one in my hand. Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck any of this is going on, but shit is happening. I mean, the character that's like, I really care if the character's good more than anything. But I was kind of expecting something longer. You know, I feel like they could have made that in like not that long of dev time. But, what do I know? I don't know if that does, but we did it.
始まり。よろしくね。
I have a ton of shield. You're immune. Are you immune to this too? No? Okay. I really like her design, dude. Like her chibi looks really nice. Wow, okay, so I didn't even say what this does. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing to make this stronger. I think a lot of it is that Lotan's kind of doo-doo. Oh, I meant to probably use and cast those waxes out of my hand. I mean, yeah. 93. I mean, we're getting there eventually. Okay. I don't know what this is. Okay. I have a ton of strength, and this thing isn't dying because Lotan sucks booty cheeks. I think the whole thing was to showcase that she can even make Lotan work as a DPS. They bring back auto. You can auto a trial. Maybe they got too complicated. Why is this a key now? I haven't seen that before. Who's tomorrow? I don't think... Hold on. Oh, it's Zoo. Do I want to get Zoo? Ooh, I have 150, but I think that's all going to Vortis. I'm gonna E3 the fuck out of Vortis, dude. I am a Lotan hater, dude. Brother, you saw how much he was struggling there? That's not a normal amount of struggle. That's some fabricated amount of struggle if I've ever seen it in my life. I think 40 is fine. Going from 40 to 50 is a lot. Is it though? Is it really? We're at 60. So if we do oh, I ran out of XP. Dude, I have been doing nothing but farming XP in the days I haven't been playing. I actually ran out. I actually ran out of XP. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish Ramona Time Worm and we're gonna buy Ramona. I'm not a sissy, you're a sissy. Or do we go back and do the Saya event? Who does Saya replace? Do I replace Faint with Saya? Is that even reasonable? It's replacing Aegis with Saya a good idea? Maybe replacing Aegis with Saya is actually way more reasonable. Because what does Aegis even do? Like, I know Aegis is really good for this team. I get that she's really strong. But, on the other hand, all she's really doing is applying vulnerability and a little bit of embryo. Like, she stuns everybody once, which is really good. She helps with a little bit of card draw. But Saya is like, it looks like a alt battery slash damage amplifier. And Thighs already does apply vulnerability the turn you need it. Faint is just really strong, but I don't know, maybe it is Faint. Maybe it is Faint, because Faint is a strength generator slash survival. I just have a hard time justifying Aegis being stronger than Feint. I don't think that's true. Call me crazy, but maybe just the way the number scale in the late game, that is true. But we're not really in the late game. We're gonna do this so we can buy Ramona and then just start buying buying wheel copies again. Personally, I still use Feint over Aegis. Yeah, I know everyone says that like Aegis is like super busted, but like Feint, I don't know, man. I'm not too in love with stunning the enemy one turn. Although I guess it is a free turn. You got me there. I think rather, instead of stunning the enemy one turn, I'd rather just not have to worry about the enemy killing me because I took all their strength away with Feint's Rouse. And I played 2 free cards that generated me a ton of healing and shield. And I took all their strength away. And then in the case that I do die, I don't die. I think that's pretty good. Then the black tide began to surge. Low, grab hold of me. I think it's stronger because you can eat a Scion with if you have thighs in your party, you can eat a Scion, baby, and that gives you 2 copies of a free castable card that also drains the enemy and gives you a bunch of shielding and healing. Just like in Yuku's, if I have to held on to them, he could have saved us from the despair in that storm. Not to mention, you know, I just realized that like we're spending a lot of time in like the first chapter. In the Saya event and this event, we're all back to the first chapter. And honestly, the first chapter for me was the most forgettable as far as like things happening. I felt like it was very to the point, you're special. Not even the first chapter, this is the prologue. The Awakening Department's carefully kept silver cores dissolved into the dark waters. Most Awakeners lost themselves into madness, screaming, fainting, wailing, or laughing into the void like Dark Souls. Quartz and William organized the final evacuation and sealed the mist barrier forever. I was sealed alone with the black pool. After an eternity in the dark, I found a solution buried within the knowledge Ta will have granted me. A passage, a way to return and rewrite the tragedy, but neither I nor Ta will could foresee the consequences of such a choice. It felt reckless to act purely for my own sake, so I waited until that day Mr. Allister confirmed to his wheelchair, arrived at the edge of the pool, pushed by a battered and worn-out doll. This is them trying to make the first chapter important, I guess. I mean, it is important, but like, how important is it, really? I guess it's trying to make it important without answering all the questions that they've laid bare. Because the questions were answered much later. So it lowers the barrier of entry to play these events. I think I may have Sorrel's... Actually, I don't. I might have Sorrel's event unlocked, but I don't remember. Wiped clean. Then I have nothing left to fear. Close my eyes, felt the power surging through me. Like, already this event is longer than the Saya event. Tearing pain drowned me. I remember that afternoon. Did Lo suffer like this, or was it even worse? The only thing I wish for the Saya event is that something happened. Like, if something happened, then it would have been a lot cooler. But, like, literally nothing happened. All we did was talk to Saya the entire time. But I guess it's hard. It's hard to make an event that doesn't spoil both Saya no Uta and anything in this game, I guess, at the same time. Mainly Saya no Uta. Like, I felt like it would have been fine to spoil it a little bit. Like, it's very clear that Saya is not what she seems to look like. Like, the idea of appearances being deceiving is brought in inherently by the fact that everything is fleshy and disgusting except for her. Towel said nothing. They simply raised their hand and summoned the same storm as before. Passage activation count 2. When Dahl ordered me and the keeper to flee, we did not argue. We escaped through the black gate of the graveyard, crossing the thin mist barrier into the dark, silent woods. Yeah, it was kind of boring. Because, like, again, like, nothing happened, right? Like, it's possible to have a very short chapter but make things happen. All we really did was talk about, like, very introspectively, love and stuff like that. I didn't hate it though. I mean, like, it was just a bit boring. Like, we talked about, like, the events that had happened previously and basically explained to Saya that even though she's a monster, we can link together. I would have liked to have it. Yeah, it made me want to play it, but I would have liked to, like, fight Saya. I felt like that would have been a cool... That's kind of where things were leading up to, but it didn't happen. How many times has it been, I ask myself. Do I have to watch the world watch Lo die again? If he's destined to die as a keeper no matter what I do, then I will ensure he never becomes one. So I concealed his abilities and left him in Yukos. I didn't care if I had to walk this path alone as long as he lived. That time, I didn't even make it out of the graveyard. You sit by the edge of the black pool as Ramona bandages your wounds. She recounts her agony in a hollow, steady voice. I tried fleeing the campus. I tried facing Towel head on. I tried bringing Lotan, Ogier, and Dahl with me. I tried leaving them behind. I tried gentle words. I tried violence. Nothing worked. Eventually, I began to hone my combat skills. My only remaining chance was to strike when the anomaly began, to pierce Towel's core the moment they revealed their true form. I had to be fast, faster than anything, fast enough to leave Lotan stunned, fast enough to strike before Dahl could speak, fast enough to catch Towel off guard. Everyone I met became a target to sharpen my blade. On this path, I no longer recognized anyone as a companion. I stopped speaking to the Keeper. I focused only on perfecting that single predetermined strike. Did you succeed? I succeeded, and I failed. Whoa, look at that. On that day, Towel reached out to me. Following 1,000 times honed instinct, I thrust my blade with everything I had at the flash within Towel's chest. Metal clashed with a deafening ring. My wrist vibrated with the force of impact. Tal's form shattered into silver ash. It's over, finally. It's over. Lo, we did it. Lo. No keeper stood behind me. Only a hand sinking into a black vortex. That day I leapt into the black pool. Whoa, dude, the art for this chapter is really good. And for a brief moment, I caught a glimpse of a future that did not belong to me. Towel remained standing, though their composure had fractured. Before anyone else could react, they spread their silver wings, and I lunged at Ramona, at the other version of me. Time seemed to freeze. The keeper sprinted forward, throwing himself in front of my counterpart. That was when the realization hit me. The future of the world is not mine to choose or change. I was only swept away, a gap I could never close. Yeah, fighting her would have been a ton of fun, wouldn't it have been? It really would have been. Oh, this is the last one? And then we can get Ramona? I have 60 pulls saved, so we're ready. You look at Ramona in front of you, at a loss for words. She carried too much. She suffered too much. Her expression remains cold, but she moves her hands gently as she bandages your wounds. It is alright. You don't need to say anything. Just stay a while longer before you head back. Back! You know, I know. You do not belong to me, nor to this version of the world. But knowing that a world exists, untouched by destruction, knowing you are safe, is enough for me. I am content. The scene of the black pool fades like a photograph losing its color. The outline of the awakening device faintly reveals itself where Tala once stood. Although I know it is impossible, I hope we will meet again. The artificial domain gradually dissipates. You sit before the awakening device, watching Ramona on the recliner. You see with surprise that she still wears the blindfold belonging to the other Ramona. Ramona? I did not expect this either. I am glad to see you again so soon, Lo. Are you truly that Ramona? What is happening? Hey, that's a practice phrase that I know very well. What is actually happening, bro? Every gacha game I play, the story is always, what is happening? What the fuck is going on? What are we doing? Hold on, I got a little Tucker Carlson in that. I believe I can answer that. A familiar voice startles you. You turn to find Doll standing before you, casually sipping tea. Before you arrived, Ramona and I conducted a simple test on the artificial domain device to see how far her spirit could extend to the strength of the resulting field. During the test, the gnosis meter suddenly indicated that at normal fluctuations, the domain fully expanded in just 3 seconds, forming an independent field of that encompassed Ramona, the door, and part of the instrumentation. Fucking dolls will actually ask. Fortunately, despite the terrifying high Gnostic index, the domain remained stable and unaffected by mental fluctuations. Unfortunately, you stepped into the domain the moment you entered the room, and for some reason I could not get in, nor could I see what was happening inside. This has never occurred in previous experiments. Since you were inside, I did not dare to act rashly. Luckily, I preset the duration of the artificial domain. All I had to do was wait. Is that why you are drinking tea? Wait. What is that scent of cupcakes? You started afternoon tea without us. Recording the data does not take long. Besides, as I said, I could not see it into the domain. My morning would have been much busier otherwise. Did you find the cause? Dahl glances at the other Ramona, visibly restraining her curiosity as she explains. Based on the current data, there's only one reason the artificial domain read the memories of this Ramona instead of our own. There is a spiritual resonance between kindred awakeners. Amplified by the device, it broke through the dimensional boundaries, causing two highly similar spirits to briefly overlap. This resulted in, is there any point to all this? Yeah, bros, because he's British. I'm just assuming all these people are British. Kindred. Does that mean they share a common power source? You could say that. An awakener's combat power is essentially borrowed from a high-dimensional beings we refer to as Genesis. Awakeners with the same Genesis are what we call kindred awakeners. But you are not the same person. To some extent, yes, but we possess different experiences and different memories. Furthermore, compared to our Ramona, this version uses power differently. Her spirit is much closer to her Genesis. You encountered Towel, did you not? Yes, with their help I opened a passage to the past. No wonder your ability is far more. I'm becoming increasingly curious about you and all the awakeners who exist closer to their Genesis. Seeing Dahl prepare a request an experiment, you quickly change the subject. So an awakener closer to their Genesis is a Genesis awakener? A Genesis awakener. I like that name. You have shown a rare bit of cleverness, Lo. I mean, it's a better explanation for Alter than Arknights, that's for sure. Alter is just kind of like, I don't know, we wanted to make the character again, so we just call them whatever. They're the same character, but different. While I'm awake, the Ramona you know falls into a deep slumber. She remains entirely oblivious to my existence. I must ask you to convey my message to her on my behalf. Do you have any other questions? Do you want to stay? Once the device is deactivated, the mental amplification fades and the resonance will weaken. As for keeping it on indefinitely, I'm sorry, but the device has a limited range. No matter what you wish, she must eventually return to her own world. Yikes, British people. I'm glad I'm not the only one. How can the one body host two spirits? But in the future, who knows? Perhaps if we collect enough data. Dahl's voice trails off as she sinks into her thoughts. Ramona smiles at you. When you need me, call upon the link that binds us. By using her as a vassal, I can manifest in this world for a short time. The passage is open. So long as I remain conscious, I will come to your side. Do all kindred awakeners experience this? So if we use Erica's parts to build another automaton, what are you thinking? Did you not hear me say highly similar spirits? Aside from a counterpart from another world, no spirit meets that standard. But who knows? Perhaps with the artificial domain, we can slowly find the Genesis Awakener for everyone if that happens. You watch helplessly as Dahl enters another mental brainstorm. Ramona gently touches your hand. Time for me to head back. I should not overstay my welcome. You hesitate but cannot find your words to ask her to stay. Is there anything you want to tell Ramona? She remains silent for a long time. She draws a deep breath and speaks with feigned indifference. Tell her she is very fortunate. I am a bit envious. Look at her blush. It's actually kind of cute. Leaving you with those words, she sits back in the recliner and closes her eyes. Her breathing gradually steadies. You know that, so the one wakener da-da-da-da-bada. And that cold masked girl returns to the black pool in another dimension, staring up at the boundless pitch black sky. She waits for a call from a distant dimension. Alright, well that was quick. Shanta Nag. Whatever that means. New posse, huh? I mean, that's pretty good. Alright. I think I accidentally unlocked Sanga's just spending my stuff. Oh, I did unlock sorrels, and I have daffodils. Salvador is the next one. I need 7? Brother, I have 0. Fuck me. Now, how do I get her unlocked? What do you think? I don't even think I can level her up like that right now either. It's only 60 though. It is for a whole ass character. We'll get more pulls eventually. By the maiden side. No maidens? Says who? Hey, that was pretty sick, dude. Does that happen every time? It does. It gets, like the resolution really goes down because I'm assuming that it takes a lot of like fluctuation to maintain the, what do you call it? The resolution, I guess. Yeah, that was cool as hell. But she keeps her level, which is kind of annoying. That's kind of gross that she has an eye on the side of her head too. But hey, we got Ramona Time Worm. Way better with thighs. Dude, they know what they're doing. They know that they have to give the Gooners something. Just a little something to make the characters attractive. Speaking of which, have you guys seen the new Overwatch character? Brother, the world is healing. Overwatch is no longer making them drum feeds that look ugly as hell. They are full on back to making absolute banger character designs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, alright? I don't mean any offense to anyone's identity. That's not what I mean. You can be non-binary and still be hot. But like, Overwatch for a long time was making the ugliest characters in the game that they could think of. To not offend anybody. You don't play Overwatch? I picked it up lately. I think I'm going to do my ranked games, my ranked placements on stream. One of these streams coming up. It's not like, fuck, dude. I don't know if it's a good idea for the channel, but hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up. We actually hit 3 viewers at one point. That's crazy. She has a fucking motorcycle. Xian. Here's a good. Where's my window capture at? Well, I gotta bring this up to here. There we go. You see a lot of Overwatch hate. I mean, some of it's deserved. Overwatch is a good game. But yeah, look at this character, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, she is pretty. She like speaks through her neck. She's like a omnic. I don't want to see the gameplay. I want to see her hero trailer, yeah. I haven't actually watched this. I've only seen bits.
No. Please. It won't happen again. I swear.
Oh, I love it when they beg. What now?
Boss! We have the weapons! But
This is kind of my type. Yeah.
Tucker. Have to do everything myself.
Yeah, this is sick. She's got a motorcycle too. That's also part of her kit. Oh, dude. I miss my motorcycle so much, man.
Copy that. If they both got muscle here, it means the weapons are on board too.
No. I'm gonna have to call you back!
I used to have a leader bike like that, dude. Oh my god.
What are they planning with
A
these
crotch
weapons?
rocket.
I'm not a snitch! Okay! I tell you whatever you want to know.
If it wasn't PvP, you'd try it. I think we're gonna go PvP in Morimens, to be honest with you.
Never run from a fight.
You thought right.
Clever.
There's more where that came from.
You fight well, for human. I'm almost impressed.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing. Give it up. The weapons are gone. It's over.
Not right now, no. Nothing on my PC.
All right, boss! We did it!
Overwatch. Thinking they can just swoop in and take my plan off the rails.
Totally wasn't ripping like 130 miles an hour down the highway ever. I never would have done that before in my life. Never would have
I don't know,
ever
Shion. The
done
boss ain't gonna be happy with
felonious
just this.
amounts of speeding on it before.
Trust me, Noki. She'll be thrilled.
Damn.
We'll be in touch.
Yeah, she looks cool as hell. Never broke the law on it ever. Only did the legal speeding limit. Not even in Minecraft. I don't know what it is about this time of day where all the fucking bugs wake up. Modest sanity, or what's it called in this game? Minofin? You totally did speeding? No, never. Never sped in my life. I would never do that. I think it's kind of funny that I'm about to play with Faint on the team, and Saya somehow got in contact with Tinkt. That's what they all say. Yeah, because it's true. I would never tell a lie either. Kind of crazy this also cost this. Dude, I cannot wait to get Vortis, bro. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. Alright. Do we start chapter 8 today? We also have these side stories to do. Daffodil and Tribute to a Rose. I hear this one is peak. You want her posse to play her? Vortis? How do I get it? Is it here? What the fuck is going on with my screen? I don't have screen tearing, do I? What the fuck? That's not it. This costs 3, so I can get it in 3 days. Dude, look how many times Ramona comes back. They love Ramona. So yeah, we can get it in 3 days for Vortis. A day after she comes out. Because she's coming out in 2. Well, a day and 35 minutes. Ramona is that girl. I don't know about that. The relationship so far, in my opinion, looks a bit forced. Speaking of which, can we change our background now to something cool? Be in the media. Library background. None of these are quite... This is pretty sick. Daffodil's shop is pretty cool looking. The Sea Bearers. The old ship. Alva, I mean, Alva's just sand. I'm kind of in agreement with Anakin that sand is pretty boring. This is part of the Saya event? fuck is this? When did I ever see this? Or this? Or this? Or this? I must have done it in like a dungeon or something. Like a weekly dungeon. We'll use this. I think we're gonna marinate on the sorrel one. And you get moving backgrounds, but it costs the purple thingies. Dude, that's so annoying. It takes so many days just to unlock a story event. Is LowLivve surprising? Yeah, really surprising. I'm flabbergasted.
全てを支配する者が音楽を支配する。助走始め。タクトの先で万物が音を奏でる。弦楽器悲壮な主役。楽章の中で溺れ生まれ変われ。管楽器強敵と危険なハーモニー。打楽器高音と驚愕のレゾナンス。奏者は出揃った。不協和音は静寂の中に消え、音符はタクトに従い舞い踊る。すべては完璧なアンサンブルのため。さあご堪能あれ。この壮大なシン
Hey,
フ
he's
ォニ
a
ー
pretty boy for sure. Symphony of the End in a minor. In A minor.
ホールの拍手が静まるが
Oh my god.
本当の舞台の
This had to have come out. This had to have come out before the whole Kendrick thing, bro. It had to have. There's no way that they looked at that name after the Kendrick thing and were like, that'll pass. Yeah, they went pretty hard. Although the other intro was harder. I feel like the Thighs intro went so much harder than that, dude. I don't know if hard is the right term. But the Thighs intro was, let's say it was definitely fitting for the Aram culture. Now we're taking a little bit of a step back. The crisp bell rings, accompanied by distant laughter of my thug students, starting a flock of birds perched on the rooftops. As dusk settles, a hazy light filters past the founder's statue, casting a glow on Lotan's face. Nice weather for once. Ogier, come spar with me. Lady Lotan, our patrol isn't over yet. You're great in every way, except you take things way too seriously. We've had this rare downtime. We have to do something fun, or it'll be completely boring. Lotan leans back on the bench, tilting her head and stretching her joints. My thog's been hit with one mess after another ever since the Keygrave ceremony. Fighting a worthy opponent is great, but hey, a little break isn't bad either. Olgir sets down his spear, stepping aside, a slight frown creasing on his brow. Speaking of which, Lady Lotan, don't you think these incidents have been piling up too frequently lately? From the workhorse in the Wax Museum to Rai, the son of Nil, and the holy river of Ramaway. These incidents have been happening since my lord became a keeper. This doesn't look like a coincidence. Dahl mentioned something like that to me, but I'm not interested in it. Leave the brainy stuff to Dahl and the others. That's not our job. Lotan casually rests her head on the massive sword standing beside her. The keeper guides my thug down the right path. All I need to do is show up with my sword when he needs me. Well said, Lady Lotan. I believe my lord will find a way to defeat the dissolution. My thug's peace is the best proof of that. Olger glances back at the serene campus full of anticipation and picks up his spear again. Let's go, Lady Lotan. I know plenty of Knighty games. Once today's patrol is done, we can invite my lord to join. If we may, could you include us as well? Olger whirls around abruptly. My thug's gate opens silently, and from the thick fog that should separate the university from the outside world, a group emerges slowly. We're doing chapter 8. What else is there to do? Who are you? Lead agent, yeah. Investigators reveal. Okay. I'm not gonna read all this, my mouth is getting tired. Clementine, right? Wait, she's from chapter 2. Or chapter 1, rather. Event size for a PvP, you wouldn't recommend D-Tide? Alright, let's do PvP. Time to become a PvP channel. You don't want to do chapter 8? What's wrong with chapter 8? The arcade mode. What is Wanda's affinity for being here so long? Level 7? We can almost have a sex scene with her? You get nothing out of chapter 9? Or 7? Or 5? Or 3? 24 days. 10 hours. 17 days, 3 days. Draft pick. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Play Morimens now. I want to link with me. What the fuck? That's enough. A piece of cake. Big trouble. Floaty, fly away. Saya, sneaky snack. Trapeze. Saya, fake cry. Want some jelly? Good night. Cheese. Excited. Saya shopping. Puzzled. Yeah, you can invite your friends. Password battle. Okay, so this is everybody you have unlocked with the weapons too. That's interesting. I don't know what this is about, but we're about to find out. Okay, they seem to know what they're doing. I don't know what my team is gonna do. I mean, the teams are so weird, dude.
はい出動はいはいはいほう私の何かよくも
Wanda's pretty hard to kill, I know that for a fact.
Damage を受けました。危険です。警告。怖い。怖い。よく考えて。ダメージ。危険です。ダメージを受けました。予想外の展開です。予想外の展開です。
I'm whooping his ass! I'm whooping his ass! What does paralysis do? Oh, I got 40 bleed? Actually, I'm kind of cooked. I'm kind of cooked. I got 40 fucking bleed. Oh, my hand was full? Dude, Tulu is fucking busted. Tulu is so... Honestly, all my units are kind of carrying right now. They're all doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm carrying. He has to hit. She's taunted, so they have to hit her. And she has counter. Cinema. Absolute cinema, dude. Dude, he went in so confident, too. He went in so confident picking all his wheels and everything, and I was like, I'm taking the fuck out of Wanda. I'm taking the fuck out of Nautical. I'm taking a healer, and then he's cooked. Like... Uvash did a thing and then died. Look how much damage... Dude, Wanda is so good. Wanda is not only a tank, but did 217 damage. I did that shit, brother. He didn't even stand a chance. Should have known better. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. That was my second PvP, to be entirely fair. I've done PvP once before, but that was my first draft. Waiting for Zoo Banner? You got 8 minutes. Should I be pulling for Shu? Is Shu that good? We'll see. I'm pulling for Vortis for sure.
出社戦闘命令を
Oh, I thought for sure her mouth was fucked up. That's why she had a fan over it. I was convinced. You like her voice lines and how she sounds? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm pulling for Vortis. I know that's her weapon is good too. I know that's a minority pick, but like I like how Vortis sounds. She makes me happy when I play her. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to do that.
あなた様はこの不無教で一体何を探しに来られたのかしら
She's definitely Ada Ada.
さあ痛みと恐怖の中で殺し合うがいい
Maybe we don't take all this damage.
無礼者
She's very defensive. She's very, very defensive. I do like that. She's a defensive poison support. That could be useful. She's got the Feng Tinct pose too. Anybody who sits like this in this game is godly.
この姿を直視できますかしら
What does Spellbound do? For each stack, fixed poison damage, take plus 5% damage dealt minus. No. I think I want to keep the Spellbound on them. Yeah, good luck touching me now. Good luck fucking touching me now.
自由意識に潜る任せて今よ
Maybe we can try to draw 2 cards. Oh, this is free?
さあ痛みと恐怖の中
Free
で
fitting?
殺し合うがいい私に任せて
I don't even need Ramona here. I don't even need Ramona here. Dude, what the fuck? How'd I just get that many embryo? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened, dude? What I really want to know is how I keep having this in hand. That's what I really want to know. Dude, with counter on this chick, she would be utterly disgusting. If I had counter, it would be utterly disgusting, dude. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this and see what happens. Not worth it. But we live and we learn. Because I got rid of all the spellbound stacks and now they're not dead. Magic, you love counter? Yeah. I do like counter because I like Wanda. So Wanda forced me to like counter. Okay, let's take their strength. Do this. Do this. It's cost 0. Okay. I mean, they should be dead now, I think. They should be dead now. Why'd you just wag your tail at me? They have 1,000 points of poison. How are they not dying? Fixed poison taken plus 20. Damage dealt minus 40. Yeah, Zoo is pretty strong. Zoo is pretty strong, dude. My man's literally left to go fucking pull. he's already logging on to pull. Are we gonna become a PvP champion? Is this our calling? Is PvP? Oh well, there's the refresh. I don't know, man. I kind of like this character. I have 150 pulls. These last couple characters are so fucking strong. The Arachnid, her. I already have so many Look at my Carol lineup though. Look at these bangers I got. I got Sorrel, Thighs. We now have Saya, Faint, Aegis. This guy who's just here. I know he's your favorite. Salvador. Like we got Caro bangers already. Do I need another one? Do I need another one? I mean, that character seemed really strong. I'm not gonna lie. She seemed absurd. Triggered resonance. What's resonance? Is that their alt? It's not their alt. Is it just with their realm, right? That's with the resonance? I lost her 50-50 to her wheel. The next 5 got all Vash Pro. Brother. Oh, man, I kind of want her. Should I pull her for you? I kind of want her, but I really want Vortis too. The issue is, I thought her mouth was gonna be gross, and it's not. I was really hoping, like, for some Mortal Kombat type vibe from her. Now she's just a hot lady. Because I also want the spider. I also want Arachne. Who's after all these people? What's gonna happen at the end of the month or at the end of the list? What happens? What happens after Arachne? Does it just reset? Or does it go to a different type of banner? Helm, Clementine, Murphy. Who are those people? Hammond. Clementine, then Murphy? I already have Murphy. So there's nobody really good for a while. Is there a spoiled character that's coming out and you don't have a body? It's kind of creepy. She does seem really strong. What's this resonance thing though? Hold on. If another Awakeners have played a total of X command cards, trigger the follow-up effects. Resonance X. What about just Resonance in general? Okay. Resonance X. If another Awakener has played a total of X command cards, so it has to be other Awakeners. Trigger the follow-up effects after playing this card. The Awakener whom this card belongs to will have their resonance reset when any of their card is played. Or at turn end. So you have to play people's 3 other cards? So you want somebody else to play 3 cards and then you cast this? But then it becomes 0 with her when she's roused. So she really wants her roused, like badly, because these are expensive. 3 and 5. Motherfuck, holy shit. Clem is so good. Yeah, Clem is good. That's a lot of words, bro. We'll give her a 5 pull. We'll do it. Nothing. It's not meant to be. You didn't even bother reading them. I know, right? Didn't even bother fucking. Nope. Nope, not happening. Wow, 1,400 likes. That one's popular. You're the highest level on here. Well, except for this guy. Dude, level 90s. Fucking talk about low tins, bro. Straight low tinning on the game. Oh, we got a 5 pull. Let's get the weapon. Or not. No weapon for me. Unfortunate. No weapon for moi. You're still pretty weak. You're level 80 though. That's not what I meant to do. Kind of want to play my characters I built. I gotta do this, right? This resets in 9 days. What even is this again? This is like the arcade mode. This is like the roguelike end mode. A phase 3 boss though is a 5 pull. These are important, I learned now, for leveling up your characters past 60. You're level 65. Wait, I thought... No, I meant your Ulvish is level 80. Some people... What's the max level you can go? 76 is the highest I've seen. 70. What? I can't go here? Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of this challenge? What am I even doing in this challenge? I don't have any points? I need 600? Okay. D level. I want to play my new team, so we're gonna do something new. This is probably a really bad idea. This is like, if I'm not using the counter team, this is probably a really bad idea. Do I just bring Sai after this instead? Tributes plus 50. How did she get... Wait, she just has 50%? Oh, everybody. Oh, no. Certain characters have attributes plus 50%? What's going on with this? Oh, enhance and awake. Okay, I see it now. So... Faint. Pharaohs. Jankin does too? Nautica? Or Nautila? 80 pulls to my name for Vortis tomorrow. Better farm story. Oh, so there's actually like an end to this? There's actually like an end? What am I even using for this? I guess it's not the worst team ever. Okay, I'm taking a bunch of damage this turn. Ooh, I could have altered that.
道を照らさんことを。
I don't really care for that. We'll just do this right now, see what happens.
この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
It's great using an overpowered support, I bet it is. Okay, well, that didn't work. Laceration? What? Get out of my hand! Leave me alone! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I thought for sure I was gonna get there. Despondency, you fucking bitch. I fucking hate you so much, dude. Always wants to come in and ruin my day. We're gonna copy this to draw a bunch of cards. Okay. I should have used this first. Let's just heal. I'm using this just to heal. I get a free one of these. More of that. Hit him a bunch here. This should do it, right? There we go. Wait, he didn't die! I don't want to do any of this stuff in my hand, yeah. How much sacrifice is that? Oh, I don't even see it. I mean, this will be free with Small Wish. I don't think that's worth it though. Okay. Well, I forget what these are in here for. I think we'll keep the... Wait, this is from the barbed trident? Where's that at? I don't have the barbed trident. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have full furnace. Shit. All Awakeners gain a bunch of charge and get Key Flare, but I get hallucination. That's fine. Oh, yes. Each turn when I devour. I don't think that's worth a slot. I'm getting low on slots. The first, nope. Upgrade silver relics to golden relics. We play 2 consecutive cards. Gain 320 counter. Oh, this was only for counter. Okay, I thought this was like the other one. After using Key Flare Arouse, grant 2 prepare 100 Key Flare. That's good. After using Key Flare Arouse, gain 2 Arithmetica. Gain 4 Arithmetica and 200 Key Flare. I think we're getting this one. 4 Arithmetica is kind of insane. Grant retain to the 4 cards on the highest Arithmetica in your hand. Yeah, 4 is a lot. Okay. I forgot to use the furnace. Murphy, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to murder you. We're gonna have to send you to the Shadow Realm today, Murphy. It is all in good fun, trust me. I have nothing to touch her with though, is the issue. We kinda gotta do this. I'm gonna hold her still. No. Well, no. Just hold it.
邪魔ですよ。やります。来ないで。
Oh wow. Hold on. You get tentacles. That's not good. Who said you were allowed to have tentacles? Holy shit. Holy shit. She just took it like a boss, dude. We are so fucked. We are so fucking cooked. She ate that shit like a fucking champ. Best to use supports for sure. I didn't start this with the support. I just started from where I left off. We're gonna discard our whole hand. Seems legit. This is what I was looking for. I don't know if I need it right now though. Go ahead and hit you a bunch. Heal some. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, I forgot I didn't have retain on that. That's not good. Murphy, there's no way you just put that much shield in front of my face. Like, it's nothing. Murphy is gonna fucking eat me alive, dude. I'm so cooked. I'm taking your strength. I'm taking your fucking strength. You're too dangerous to be left alive with that much strength, Murphy. I'm sorry. Look how much strength I took from her, dude. 27. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, dude! Get off the roids, man! Dude, get off the fucking roids! This having stagnation is a Debbie Downer for sure. I gotta play it though. Well, it does have retain. What is delirium? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna play this right now. That was not actually a good idea. Mother. Fuck, dude. Okay, well, I need to get rid of this. I'm 46. I'm a bunch away from that. If I key flare rouse again, I can't actually. I want to cast all this in my hand. I'm afraid none of it's really worth it right now, other than not dying at the moment. Okay. Well, this is free, so we'll play that.
ちょっとだけ
We'll get our furnace back up. We're still dead as hell. We're still dead as all hell. And this isn't even her roused form yet. I don't think I'm casting either of these right now. So I'll just see what I draw really quick. Okay, that's fine. Nutrient absorption for sure. Yeah, this is a hard game mode for sure. I might reduce this by 1 after I ult here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Finally, dude. Get out of my hand. Okay. Okay. 166k. Oh my god. 166k. Just casually as fuck. My god. Dude. Oh my word. All this sucks. Everything other than sacred blood. Okay. I'm still dead. Nothing I can do about it now. It is 4 times they're hitting me. I don't have that much death resistance, brother. Can you not hit me that many times? Does this help? Does this help? No? Good. I didn't want to live anyway. Oh my god. So clutch. So clutch, dude. Is this retain? Doesn't have retain. Oh my god, dude. So clutch. I literally just lived that shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay. How close is this? It's not what I wanted to do, but we'll do it anyway. Wait, is my hand too full? I hope not. Okay, perfectly. Get lucky? We didn't. This will get us there, though.
様になっていませんよ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Alright, 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 alright. Let's see if this does it.
この一撃で雪辱を晴らします。
Jesus Christ. It doesn't even matter. We're still not dead, though. I lived because Feint is amazing. And I drained all their strength with Feint. Look how many fucking tentacles this bitch has. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tentacles. 10 if you count the base one. I'm actually dead now, though. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do about it this time. I'm out of tricks. I am completely out of tricks. They're immune to petrify. Hold on. I gotta get lucky. Hold on, can I get another baby? None of these give me anything, I don't think. Yeah, I can't quite get there. Maybe this will do it? I don't know. More vulnerable. More counter. We're dead. We're dead. This is the end. Well, we tried. That round kicked our ass, dude. Yeah, I'm not using a Gnosis on that. It's not happening. We are not Gnosis. No Gnosis. No, no. No, no. Honestly, why can't doll look like this all the time? Alright, it's not gonna show the thing. I'm not gonna force it with Gnosis. I'm not doing that. Wait, is there a max of Gnosis you can have? I only have 5. 5? So I'm at max Gnosis anyway? Don't force it with that? Yeah, exactly. Who should I try? Should I bring your your non-existent shoe? I'm sorry. That was low. That was low. Okay. You have 27 Gnosis. I was thinking of going to a higher difficulty, but I don't think we can do that. You got Shu? Oh, you're just maxing her out more? Yeah, there's no way he just left Shu behind. All these people brought up to 60? 6550. If I take support, I might be able to. I don't like your fucking attitude right now. I think we got a problem. Who am I taking? Would be a Saya. Oh, I could take somebody's Wanda. Although my Wanda is... Nobody has a high level. Everyone has Saya on support right now, like no one's ever built her. There's a zoo. Is this you? You got one only and ran. Is that a white? It might be. Like, it just might be inside my subconscious. I am millennial after all. Things are just repeated in my head. When you exist before the internet, you just say memes that everybody gets, and they become just part of your language, right? You say the memes before they were a meme. I think this team can clear. I think this team does enough fucking around that they can fuck around without finding out. Especially if all my abilities are maxed. I think this team is fine. Damn, you're old. Yeah, I never hide that I'm old. I'm old because I existed before the internet? Or I'm old because I know white chicks? Yeah, if you grew up my age, people quoted like Will Ferrell, white chicks, you know, anything really. I'm still taking 202 damage though. What's the elite for this one? I don't really have any counter. You know that whole thing I said about not dying and shit? It's looking like it's a lie. That's what they call it in the biz. It's looking like a lie. Nah. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We're good. Although having Salvador as a healer might have been a... I'm still sealed? Homie! Let me ult. Fuck. I'm safe. Safe. Hit me now. Hit me. Ah, I'm sealed again. God, where's Alva, bro? Where's Alva? Why don't I have Alva on my team, dude? This is some bullshit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. If they're gonna hit me, they're gonna pay for it. Can I ult, please? Alright, we're gonna use this embryo. Give everyone ult. And then we're just gonna kill him. There we go. Easy. That was just round one. You know, I'm gonna go back to PvP where I was owning. We're going back to PvP where we were just owning everything. No, never despondency. You never get despondency. Who else was popular? It was like Will Ferrell and Will Ferrell's buddy, the dude that was always in movies with him. Like Ballad of Ricky Bobby. Okay, I'm gonna do this a bunch. I think that's fair. Get a bunch of counter ready.
時間だよ。お仕置きだよ。お仕置きだよ。
Take our extra turn. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hold on. I was just looking at it. We're also at max. Max that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright, we're safe with 1700 stacks to counter. This guy's... They're doing 1 damage, by the way. They're doing 1 damage to me. They're all gonna die here. You were hating. You were hating so hard. Look at you now. This is the team that beat the Mother Tree first try. Alright, this is the team. These are the goats. These are the goats of not dying. After playing a card, if the number of cards in your hand is less than or equal to 3, draw 2 cards. That ain't happening. This is never happening. Can I sell command cards in this? I forget. Whatever. You cannot. You cannot. Tiny musical box. Oh, these are... Okay, so they say what... These are a golden relic. This is a silver... Ah, okay. Ooh. The steroids, dude. The fucking steroids. The actual steroids too. Using key flare routes. I want both of these. $120. Can I get there? I cannot get there. 90. What does this buff into? $86, 200 key flare. Yeah, it's not worth it. This is worth it though. Alright. Oh, I should have got the sigils from hell. You love getting the roids. Where's baby girl thighs? Right here. That's a little sus coming from you. Anyone ever tell you that you're a little sus? You're a little sussy. Oh, dude, we actually got the Cassia bop. Alright. Grant them 47. I wasn't aware of your game. Holy shit, 47. Energy beam them? I think we energy beam them. Or we can just discard our whole hand, but we're not in any danger. Might as well just hit him with the beam. Smack him in the face. Are you still gonna go for TT? Of course you would want to wing. I'm roasting you. This is the roast Macy stream. No, I'm definitely going for TT. Nothing, literally there is no character in the game, any reason not to pull for TT. Right? So, it's not even a question. Draw 2 cards. Alright, that's what we were looking for. So... dude, this is so many fucking words, man. Are you still doing damage to me? I'm ready to ult again next round, dude. This is so broken. I don't need to do any damage. I mean, hit me. Bro, we are pulling for the golden brown goddess all the time. I mean, that's why we love TT, right? That's why we love Wanda, right? Dark-skinned girls reign supreme. All others can just seethe about it. You're gonna poof me? I don't want to be poofed. I don't like the idea of being poofed. Can I make him do something else, maybe? One, two, three. No. Dude, is it? This ancient craving and secret blood until the end of the time.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。暗闇から逃げ切る。どうかな。
Oh my god. What do I want to keep? Probably this. Does this have prepare? Oh, it does. When did this get prepared? How did this get prepared? Interesting. Let's draw another card.
落ち着け、落ち着け。
Nine's not enough either. I mean, we're safe, but all I have is defensive stuff. Does this also have... This has retain and delirium. What is delirium? I don't really care for that one. I mean, I guess we'll just gain the health, like... Oh, shit. I just drew a card. I should have used a strike. Dude, this team is so broken. Okay, well, I guess we're just using this turn to set up. I guess if they hit us and they go to their next phase... What's this? Arithmetic harmony state. Okay. I don't know. We'll just keep gaining health? Sure. I can't go to the extra turn because she's just gonna not take any damage, so it'd be pointless. This is good to draw. Is there any way that I can alt here though? I could if I Keyflare Arouse. She's gonna hit me 5 times. Just gain the life. I mean, there's no point to keeping that in hand. Go to my next turn, I guess. We're full here now. Let's see what we can draw. Nothing I really need. 600 key flare is good though. Get more counter. He's gonna kill himself. Phantasm? What is that? Okay, well you're gonna kill yourself. Yeah, he's gonna hit me 5 times with this much counter up. I think we just give everybody alt charge for the next fight. Alt charge and key flare for the next fight. Okay. You go, girl. That hurts, huh? That hurts, huh? Yeah, I bet. I bet that hurt really bad. This team is kind of trivializing the content right now. After Exalt 4 times in 1 turn. They think I can Exalt 4 times in 1 turn? And get 6 Arithmetica? After using Keyflare Rouse, gain 256 shield. Just the most arbitrary number you could think of. 256. And 200 Keyflare. At the start of the battle, inflict 2k poison to all enemies. 4k poison. So every turn, they're taking 4k poison. I mean, I think that's pretty decent. I'm sorry, 5k poison. What is with this 256 number? Here it is again. It's just... Or, I guess it's a 255. Never mind. I think you want this, right? Like, this is just really good. I know the boss has like 166k damage. So, how much is 5k? Like, I'm just comparing it to Murphy, who we died to last time. 166 divided by 249. 7%, 6.5%. How many times in 100 does that have to be to kill somebody? "15 turns, 1/15 of their health." I mean, that's not good enough. Not good enough. I mean, if I had known I was gonna get that on something. Spine Needles giving my stuff back is pretty good. 20 Embryo Infusion is pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of ways to get vulnerability, so this could be worth it. I think refunding me my cost for this expensive card is probably better. This looks busted. I want to see what this actually does. The fuck is Gonosium? So I can't see what they cost. I know this is spine needles though. I know that for a fact. I don't know what this is. What's her zero cost? Or maybe it doesn't show the reduced cost. It's just a random number. Okay. The spine needles reduced is going to be costing 2. I could do it twice. I'm kind of curious to see how... I'm just doing this for science. I'm curious to see if it's going to cost this base cost. Copy this. Has a 10% chance of -2, 25% chance of -1, 35% chance. I'm curious. Okay, so yeah, it does copy the base. Well, we want to do this on you. Get some counter ready. Get some more counter. Get some more dream lore. So we have 825 whatever. This goes to spine needles. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what this is. Let's see what this does. Oh, that was good. And then this. Okay, I mean, yeah. Defense strike. Look at this boomer ass hand, dude. This is the most mundane, overprivileged, driving the cost of everything up hand I've ever fucking seen. We're key flare rousing this turn. Whip it good. How did I just draw? Oh, it's the arcane gloves. That's right. I forgot I had that. I want to key flare rouse again. So I don't want to do any of this right now. Smack them. The way she just smacks them with her whip, bro. Is anybody jealous? Is anybody jealous of the way she just reaches back and does that? Pause? Okay. No, but for real. Wait, do they actually slow down? They do, don't they? Okay. Keeper. Spine needles. We're already at 10 Dream Lore. Hit him with this. Start giving people good stuff. Alright. Go ahead and hit me. You got it. Only once? You only want to hit me one time. I guess 2000 poison would have been fucking busted. Now that I think about it. I don't know why I didn't do that. I was comparing it to G Murphy's insanely godly HP pool. But yeah, them having just even 2000 poison right now would have been really nice. I don't know what's wrong with me. What did I get instead of that? I got this. Yeah, I'm not very smart. I am not very smart at all. Sure. Wait, these both have prepare? Okay. I think I just say, oh, you're gonna seal me? I don't actually care. Like, we actually don't care if he seals me. I just want him to hit me more than anything. We'll, I guess, get the leap? I don't know. I don't want to take my extra turn right now, but I don't want to get rid of my spine. Oh, I have two of them. That was a misclick. Are you gonna hit me now? Gaze. This motherfucker just does not want to hit me. I don't know what it is about me, but he doesn't want any of the smoke. We're just gonna energy beam him to death. Didn't work. Insight, insight. Two keepers, not what you want to see. Oh my god. I have no way. None of these do damage. I have no way of doing damage. Okay. Yeah, I should have got the poison, dude. That poison thing is busted as hell. Delusions? No, thank you. Wait, you get an automatic rouse? Choose an awaken or rouse, but reduce that, but develop despondency. Yeah. Feint has a pretty busted rouse, dude. Feint has a pretty busted rouse, man. Not gonna even hold you. Not gonna fucking lie. I get to do it for free. For free. For free. Okay, how do I do this? The number in it is less than 3. Draw 2 cards. Okay. Oh, I should have put spine needles on the stack. Are you hitting me? Only one person is hitting me and then I'm getting sealed. Fucking sick. Fucking say less, dude. I have 7? Why not? Why not cast spine needles 4 fucking times? Seems good. Everybody is sealed. You a whole ass bitch, you know that? Hold on. I don't know why I gave myself barrier. You really don't want barrier with this type of team. Okay, hit me a lot. Yeah, we'll take an extra turn here. That's fine. Wait, how did I lose? More counter. Spine needles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 18 points. Can I get 18 anyway? No, that's only 7. I guess it really doesn't matter. More stacks of counter. 2 of those. Yeah, dude, that poison was such the holy grail. That was a golden scar. I should have got that, man. That should have been so good. That's literally half his health and poison. What am I even thinking, bro? Can I go back? Like, goddamn. Okay. Time Scarab. Annihilation. The fuck is Annihilation? Grants 100 Alimus to the Awakener with the lowest Alimus. The 3-turn cooldown. What's Annihilation? I don't need the health right now. Is Annihilation... Can I even use Annihilation? I guess nobody knows. My fucking life. I don't want to destroy a command card unless I do. Kind of do actually. I have all these, yeah. I have all these cards I don't want. Like your strike. That's good. Whenever damages a Dell up to 15 times per turn. I feel like these are a little bit different than what you normally see. Yes? More roids is good roids? Get prepared to the highest Arithmica. $30. So draw one card on turn 1. Gain 1 Arithmetica on turn 2. Draw one card on turn 1, get 1 more Arithmetica. Or give everything in my hand. Give everything in my hand prepare. And 200 key flare. Whenever I key flare rouse. I mean, it's kind of hard to not want to do that. Although this is already good enough. I think I want this. Hold on. Can I get both of these? 48 is 108. Yeah, if I lose health, I can. Seems good. Come at me, pussy.
やっと始まるの。
He's gonna seal me the entire...
私の可愛いペットたちは
Now that I think about it, he's just gonna seal me the entire game. I hate this guy. Okay, we'll do this right now. You would give me despondency, you little pussy. $168 health. How many more times can I do this? Up to 2 times per turn. Okay, so I've already done that. I don't want to give it to any of this. I think we're gonna wait till next turn. This seems like such a trifle now. I mean, yeah, 200k health actually. 51k dimensional barrier. I am scared, mommy, hold me. That is a lot of health. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Do I gain my health back? What am I doing with this? I definitely want to put spine needles on the stack. We definitely want to do that. So this is a must, I feel like, before I do anything. Okay, that'll get me 2 of these. Or I can just play 1 copy. We can prepare, actually. Key flare rouse. Hold on. What has prepare? That has prepare. What else has prepare? Did I already play it? I think I did. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll just use this then.
抵抗はおやめ。凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ。
We're not in any danger. I don't need to leap this. I'd rather just hit him a little bit harder, just slightly harder. Like, literally, like, slightly harder, dude. I wonder if this comes off as shield. I'm willing to try to figure it out. It doesn't. It comes off as HP. Okay, noted. Shit. Oops. Oops. Okay, Ancient Craving is pretty good. Embryo is fine. I'll do it. I don't want to give it to anybody in particular anyway. Ancient Caress, sorry. I'm already safe. What are you doing? Gaining 26 strength, skipping the next draw phase, and inflict irresistible seal. But add Dimensional Rift card to hand. Don't do that. How about that? How about you don't do that? So I think I want to keep all this for when he goes for his big move next turn. Who isn't roused yet? Just you? I don't think that really matters.
道を照らさんことを。
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。ちょっとだけ。私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。私の愛を受け取って。
Kinda. Temporary stack. It's only temporary. It's not really worth it. Do these have retain? Okay, these only have exhaust. I'm fine with that. I mean, I guess we'll just gain the strength. It's whatever. We can keep these in hand. We're on our extra turn here. You're hitting me for 708. Have you ever thought about not doing that? You ever think about that? You ever think about not doing that to me? Let's see. $114. I don't want to take my extra turn now. I kind of want to do it on a turn that I can actually ult on. go ahead. I don't want to prepare any of these though. I do want to hit him with a strike. Let's see where we land on defense though really quick. Hold on. 46 damage. I think I'm just gonna keep. Four. Okay. I think I'm just gonna let him do this. We're gonna keep trying to build this up. What I really, really want to do is I want to copy. I want to copy this. This is what I want to copy actually. So this is perfect. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Let's see. Let's get these out of my hand. And then we'll key flare arouse. That way that gets prepare. And then this turn we can... He's actually not hitting me at all. Can build this back up. Then hit him again. Go to our extra turn. Have this ready to go. This is down because of prepare. And this is so far pretty decent. We kind of want to leap this too. Dude, because it's a boss battle, all that I want to do it's up to him. Okay. I do unfortunately want to have this in my extra round. Because this reduces his strength by a lot. I want to keep her again. We want to keep her as much as possible because that's our only way of getting counter. I also want to do this as soon as possible because this gives us more counter every time we act. And then I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I don't have anything that costs 1, unfortunately. I should have waited maybe a turn. But this is where we're at. It's fine. Again, prepare for these are really good. I'm gonna work to another ultimate. I'm gonna work to another because I'm just gonna keep getting this over and over and over again until that's our strategy basically. Because this gives us 410 stacks of counter every time we play it. This is what we want. We want that as much as possible. Ancient Craving, sure. Why not? I mean, why not for real? 90? That's halfway there? Kind of want to see what I get with Insight then. Nothing. Okay, well... Let's just go there. I don't want to keep her yet. I do not want to keep her yet. We're going to gain this health. I think we're sprouting.
ちょっとだけ
I really don't want to keep her, but it's looking like we might have to. Like, we're getting really close to being... Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Defense. Strike. Strike. 2 more cards. I mean, I'm willing to take this hit. Like, it's no big deal. This hit really isn't anything. This is fine. 88 life, whatever. We have 7.5k counter now. Just slowly whittling them down. Okay, so this is our Dimensional Hound round. We're gonna be sealed next round, so this is where we go for Keeper again. Yeah. Wait, how am I losing? Oh, because it's temporary stacks. That's right. I was getting a bunch of temporary. I still want to keep this in hand. I mean, I'm going to keep building up to it. Keeping it in hand is the best way just to have it forever. We're not taking much damage, I don't think. I mean, defense, sure. Again, defense, whatever. 8 points of damage, that's fine. That's eatable. Saya gamer spotted. Yeah, we are a Saya gamer. We do have Saya. Just not on the team right now. I think I might... If I could... I think for this team, maybe replace Feint with her. Like that is a possibility. Honestly, dude, you might want to replace Thighs. As crazy as that sounds, nah. It's just, dude, the reason why Feint is so fucking good is her rouse is incredible, dude. Her rouse is utterly broken. I mean, we're gonna be taking a bunch of damage if we don't do something about it here. So let's do something about it. Let's play Keeper. Let's play Spine Needles. That's reducing the damage a lot. See, we go from 378. That was off of 1 card, by the way, a 1-cost card. We took 60 less damage. I want to keep her again, but I don't want to keep her again. Like, I kind of want to just take this, because I want to keep Keeper. I want to keep Keeper. We could also keep Ancient Craving. I think we also want to give Ancient Craving this. Prepare. No, we don't, because we want to play Ancient Craving as much as possible. Just go ahead and Tiny Wish. Just keep getting there. 310 is fine, dude. I think it's fine. The reason why is because we have 21 cards in deck. Corrosion works for counter damage. Yeah, Feint's going bye-bye then. Feint, you did what you needed to do. You did it. It's time for you to get replaced, which is funny because Saya ran into Tinkt in her event, and now she's being replaced. Yeah, we keep that. We take this. This is fine. 310 is literally nothing. We're at 11k counter now. Yeah, I know it was temporary counter. We're up to 6.4k base. Okay, so does that prepare? It does. We can do this later, or we can do it right now. We're not exalting anytime soon, so we can just do it later. We'll put an energy barrier into the extra turn to give him weakness. Defense. Copy keeper twice. Once. Nah, we do this, yeah. I want to do keeper twice. Okay. Going to the next round. We're down to 9. I'm gonna put keeper in. Yeah, I'm gonna keeper this because I'm gonna put keeper to the extra round too. Because it also puts it here. Okay, 9. Hold on. You're 11 away. This gives you 9. Fuck it. I'm gaining Dream Lore with this. That's all I'm really doing with it. Getting this ready for leaping. That's probably fine. We can leap this now. We don't really need it that badly. I mean, we're already safe. I don't even need to play it. We can just keep it here for now. For our extra round. Yeah. Yeah, we keep this for the extra round. This is as good as time as any to play this. Yeah, I get a Scion in here. Let's feed her to the Scion and see where we end up. Close. We're not taking any damage. Let's go ahead and do this. Get some more health. Hit him with the strike. Alright. "16-year-old? What the fuck?" Dude, what the fuck? 16-year-old idealist, dude. What a crazy ass name. Okay, so next round we're going into complete obliteration. Let's go ahead and not try to die. We're up to 9k base counter. I think I want to keep this for the extra round because I'm not going to be able to do much else that round. Can we just energy beam? Sure. Okay, plus 20, yeah, 66, okay. Yeah, I mean, everything works for us today. Gain a bunch of shield, Lily summoned. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? Give him a keeper. Or energy beam. We have energy beam already. I don't need to worry about it. I kind of, like, again, I kind of want to take this round when I can ult. Because that's when you can really take most advantage of it. So we're just going to do that. And we're safe. So we just hit him with 2 energy beams, say go. I mean, might as well. I don't want to... That would be not a card to cast right now. Another keeper? Sure. I think we're just going to keep everything else. It's not like he can hurt us anyway. Yeah, this is it. This is the end for him. I feel like Spine Needles is overkill as hell, but I'm going to do it anyway. Nutrient absorption. We'll do this just to get the free activation. The more counter. This Spine Needle is about to just kill him though. This is 3 plus 4. Yeah, I don't see why not. Oh, he has all the shield. Fuck. Well, whatever. I kind of want him just to hit me right here. Because he's just going to die if he does. I'm at 30k counter, so every hit is just a death. Yeah. Goodbye. Like, this team, it takes a while, but like, it is so unkillable. It is just so freaking unkillable. We have 432 death resistance still. All Awakeners Keyflare regen plus 30. Okay. After releasing Posse, shuffle 3 insight into your deck. Alright. Crit damage plus 50. Every third attack, no. Upon pickup, team damage amplification plus 150%. Does that work for counter? I wonder. At turn start, deal 638 damage to a random enemy. For each posse used in this battle, increase the damage dealt by 477%. This damage bonus enjoys a team amplification bonus. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. What the hell? Oh, I have to give birth to something? We're living thighs 2.0? Oh shit. My deck is a little full. My deck is a little swole right now. Alright, let's listen to some music. I'm tired of this music, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going fucking crazy. I'm going fucking nuts right now. No. TT. It's TT time. Oh, misclick. I always do that when I mean to give myself one insight and not go to the extra round. La 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 la. 1k counter. $1.2k counter. Vulnerable. Energy beam. Still 1.2k counter. Yeah, buddy. I need to keep this in hand and not cast it. It doesn't have retain. Oh, it does have retain. It doesn't have innate. Never mind. I don't know. Oh wait, we're taking a lot of damage here. They have a lot of HP. Wait. I wouldn't have been able to, never mind. One stack of Dream Lore, sure. Yeah. Does this do anything for me? No, it does nothing. Sick. Okay, here? Okay, touch me. Defense, Dream Lore, Strike, Embryo. Hmm. More counter. Bunch of free counter. Put a strike out there. Well. Yeah, let's gain a Dream Lord. Why not? Oh, this is max. Shit. Yeah. I think that does work. The damage implications seem to have worked. Yeah, I mean, I think you're Kotomi. Never mind, it doesn't work. The ultimate baby making? The ultimate... I wonder what is written on this fucking piece of paper. What is written on this goddamn piece of paper? That you just make babies 100% more of the time. I want to know. I want to know the secret, dude. That's just the player's handbook right there. Yeah. Okay. Keeper, cool. Key flare rouse, yeah, let's do it. Touch me. Cool. Glad you touched me. $60. A dream will come true. Love is meant to. Oh, 1 second. Wait, how am I taking so much damage right now?
傷つかない世
one
界
second.
が生まれる
Oh wow. I'm still taking. I guess I take my extra turn then, because I feel like taking that much damage. Uh, 7. Oh, so close. What happens if we do this? Give him vulnerability too?
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
平方はおやめ。凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ。シーザー
Alright, touch me! Do it! Touch me! Touch me! Ooh. How much is this? Plus 50% of my counter. Not quite enough. But it will get him dead at this round. Alright. There we go. What song is this? This is Operation Wild Skills. I forget which CC this is. The CC music, contingency contract music for Arc Knights is really good. It's very Brazilian vibing. Yeah. All the, like every single contingency contract song. Contingency contract for Arc Knights is like a whole ass event, like a worldwide event. And all the music is really good. I don't want to keep ruining my hand. Like, look how many cards I have that I don't fucking need. Strike, strike. Defense. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. It's like, for as far as like Arknights is concerned, it definitely is. Like, CC's like, you get, I'm pretty sure you get ranked globally. I don't know. The last CC was like right before I started playing. They don't happen often. After playing on your on drive, you can make a shuffle one temporary copies of the card with this orders to draw file. No. Nope. That is really good though. There's a battle gain. After taking damage, gain 108 counter. So 300 counter per turn if I'm taking damage 3 times. I want both of these, but I gotta sell something to get both of them. Realm Mastery. Draw 2 cards, 2 Arithmetica. Oh my god! I mean, I guess it's not that good because it's only the automatic. I definitely want this, dude. I will lose the HP. I don't give a shit. I wish I could just do this repeatedly. Oh, it's Alva? Does Alva have a good song playing right now? No. I don't have time to lie. Safe. What are you doing to me? Right. You're being a little bitch. I forgot that you a little bitch. Oh, well, it didn't even matter. Make me want to play the long ass arcade event. Yeah, if I'm making you want to play it, I guess that's good because I don't know if anybody even wants to watch me play this, but I'm doing it just because I can. Break her shield, reduce the damage. HP is lost and tension immediately becomes low damage blade. You want me to do 7k damage to this bitch this turn? You're out of your goddamn mind. Dude, this despondency is just making me feel like this. Every time I draw this card, I feel like this, dude. I like watching people play games, especially if I can play it. It's entertaining for me. Yeah, I mean, Isn't that what streaming is all about?
抵抗はおやめ凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ
Hold on. How much stream load do I have? 8? Yeah, we will. We'll do it. Go ahead and take a weakness. I mean, the weakness seemed to work out pretty good. Oh, snap. Wong 13, thank you for the follow. It's been a hot minute. Follow count go up. I didn't know people watch this game. There we go. Follow count go up. Can I get this going up? No, I can't. I'm just gonna take this. You're the only streamer I watch dead as fuck. I'm dead, dude. Dude, I haven't drawn any of your cards. Let's play this. Ooh, that's good. Alright. I don't think 833. Not quite there. We'll just do this. Death resistance be going up. You can't even touch me. You know you're pathetic, Alva. You don't even deserve that haircut. You don't even deserve it. Let's gain 50 strength. Smack him. Just win 50-50, how die? What? I don't die. Wait, there's a 50-50 with this too? Damn, Alva getting roasted for nothing. No, it's deserved, dude. She didn't partake in the sex making rites. Are we gonna key flare? I think we are. Wait. Yeah, this one. Bloom. Eat a baby. Eat a baby. Hold on. I don't want my extra turn right now, cause yeah. Because reasons. You. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click you. I don't know. Beam him. Beam him. Death resistance has nothing to do, just win 50-50. Either you die or not. There is no 50-50. I don't die. Yeah, she's definitely in. She's definitely into women. Like, into getting into women. She's into women, she's out of women. She's in and out of women. That's a fact. You're only gonna hit me once. This is why I roast you. I'm gonna do this twice. Alright, extra turn time. Okay, my hand is full. My hand is full. It is so full. Am I really gonna do this? I think I am. Watch this. Watch me do this. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. I just need to get 2 cards out of my hand. Eat that. Free. Copy spine needles a bunch. Where's spine needle? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll do this once. Back up to 10. We definitely need to see what else we can play here. That's good. Ooh, I meant to get... I fucked up. I was supposed to get a bunch more counter here, but whatever. I actually did damage to her health for once. I did that all without vulnerability on her. I feel like a fraud. I feel like a fucking fraud right now. Okay, yo, we are not playing well right now. We are not playing good. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright. Literally right when we run out of fucking arithmetica. Pause me every day. Yourself doesn't count. It does not count. Alright, you're actually hitting me 3 times. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that? Get him at least 2 turns of honor roll. Bunch of embryo infusion. Alright. Touch me. Touch me. Damn. I really want to keep this. I mean, if you're not gonna do anything, I'm not gonna do anything. Like a phoenix. Dude, look at my hand. It's just full of babies and making babies. Okay. Friend, I need you to touch me. Please. It's okay. You can do it. You can touch me. Touches you. Yeah, right? Just reach out and touch me. This is probably how big her strap-on is, to be honest with you. This is probably like, it's probably just hidden in the sheath or something. My hand is too full of baby to do anything else. Wait. I needed to keep one. The whole point was to keep one. Fuck. Okay, whatever. No sense in crying over spilled milk, as they say. There we go. Well, now I gotta wait a whole fucking turn of you brooding that it's not a phase, that you're still into fucking women. I gotta wait a whole fucking turn for you to figure everything out. God fucking damn it, dude. Alva is really annoying to fight as like a counter team. Keep vulnerability on you. Okay, we got a bunch of scions. You love that anime? I don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. I don't even know I made an anime reference. I'm just talking. Keeper. How about you keep these nuts, bro? Do I have spine needles active here? I do. I think that's what we do. I think we do this. Wait, is my hand full? I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't care. It is. It was full. Fuck, I'm so fucking smart. Fuck. Alright, my extra turn. All that counter. Okay, spine needles. Hold on. This for free. Vulnerable. And then just straight buckshot to your fucking grill. How about that? Hold on. A little bit more counter. Didn't even get there. There you go. I hope you like that. Keep another turn of vulnerability on you, so I don't forget. 11k, dude. I had like 20. I had 30k counter in the one fight. I had 30k fucking counter. Okay. Nightmare. Alright, this is gonna turn into 2 free baby. I meant to do this first. Ooh, Ancient Craving? Or, what's it called again? Ancient something? I don't know. Only 2 dream lore? Well, whatever. Touch me, finally! Finally, thank God she's touching me for real! Fuck, man. That's what you get. That is what you fucking get. I look way younger? Thank you. Do I look prettier too? Two free cards or a bunch of poison? He's actually 85 is crazy. You know, sometimes I feel 85. I'm an old soul. And if you know that song, you're an actual old soul. Play 2 cards with lower costs than the previous one. Yeah. I don't really need the cards as much as I need killing them. This is taking forever. Increase the damage of the first 5 attacks. Gross. How much poison? Draw 2 cards, you say. Draw 2 cards and never see this piece of shit in my fucking deck again. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. That's a damn good deal. No, let's do this. Let's get the poison going. You're old when you hit 43? Brother. I'm a millennia. I am the land before time. We'll gain strength. Put a stumble. $44 clearly? Fuck you guys, dude. Oh my god. Dude, all this sucks. Why do we keep drawing these cards, dude? Look at strike, strike, defense, defense, defense. I mean, I want to draw, but I'm scared I'm going to draw some bullshit. And then I'm really going to die. Well, no risk it, no biscuit. Ooh, that's good. This would put me at 3. I could go up to 4 and cast Spine Needles twice. If I do this and this. Oh shit! What a hit! What a hit! Can you not, please? Alright. I somehow put 1,000 poison on him. I don't even know how. Never mind, I'm old as shit. Why you guys gotta make me cry? Why do you guys always endeavor to make me cry on stream? What have I ever done to you other than be so fucking nice to you all the time? Hmm? Hmm? Is it command cards?
Isn't it laughable? The pain we held close.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
逃げて逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
当楽と夢の宴よ
Oh yeah.
落ち着け落ち着け。
Oh yeah. Fuck. Xing shou shui.
どうした
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just speaking truth. Is the truth really worth it if you make an old man cry? Is the truth really worth it if old men are crying? What are you doing? Can you stop buffing and just hit me already? God damn, bro.
ないお育ちなさい。
Let's just keep vulnerability on him, because I kind of need him to start dying. Okay, poison. Another poison. Hell yeah. Oh, up to 3 times per turn. I can keep doing it? You can't keep getting away with this. I'm doing it anyway. As much as I love this song, wait, can I play this song? I can. It's TT's. You should watch this. This is the ultimate brain rot. TT is not TT, but Pepe. Her name is literally Pepe. She's an actual meme. How can you be mad? How can you be mad listening to this? Dude, I put 6k poison on this guy. He has 75k health. What the actual fuck? Despondency! Fuck you! God damn it! Oh my god! Oh, no. Two. One. Zero. Two, 1, 0 again. I'm trying to get as much poison as I can every turn. Two, 1, 0. Get out of my hand. Okay, well, I have 4k counter. You have 9k poison. Dude, me and Despondency are gonna fucking fight. I'm not even lying, dude. Holy shit. Did that feel good? Was that worth it? What was that? 3, 2, 1. Three. I can't afford it this time. Well, I can actually. I can go 2, 1, 0. Okay. You're a punk ass bitch, motherfucker. You know that? You have 11k poison on you and only 9k health. Where are your maidens at? 169 strength gone. You a pussy. I just want you to know that. At the start of the battle, all enemies lose. Woohoo! Using Crimson Furnace will also trigger this effect. What do you mean by that? Oh, only temporary strength. No. No more despondency, ever. What the hell is Annihilation, dude? Can someone tell me what the hell Annihilation is? It's when you take a card out of the Ultra Realm. Oh, okay. Is that worth it? How much longer is this gonna be? I feel like this is better. Because if I'm using this to heal, I kinda... But Mania? Mania is honestly kind of goated. Mania is kind of goated, I'm not gonna lie. Can't explain worth shit? Okay. They have no strength and they're still ripping my asshole a new one. Seems about right. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Bam, how we cooking them today? Three, 2, 1. One, 2, 3. Okay. Well, we gave him poison. Now we're gonna take our turn. Do they still have no strength? They do. Let's go. Let's get more keeper. At the speed of light. Gain 1 strike of Dream Lore at turn start. Whenever it reaches, gain 30 shield. Nah. Three. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Hit me. I have 1.2k up to 2.2k temporary counter. I hope that feels good. I hope that feels really fucking good. You guys are ugly. No one would ever want to have a breeding right with you anyway. Not even your own mother, aka Thighs, who gets down with everybody, would want to fucking have a breeding right with you, motherfuckers, dude. Three. Two. One. Eat that, baby. What am I copying? This? One, two, three. Get out of my hand. How close am I to baby making? Not anywhere near. Okay. Guys, we're in what's called cooked right now. Okay. Oh, it needed to be greater than 2. Back with a brownie. Is it a weed brownie? Is it a cool kids brownie? You don't have to answer that, by the way. Oi the brownie. Oi the brownie. No, you're not a cool kid. Also scared to do drugs. Well, I'm assuming you live in the States. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it is acceptable there. You're gonna hit me 8 fucking times? Brother, are you out of your goddamn mind? Do you know who I am? Do you know who my father is? Alright, do this. Embryo.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
2 scions. Alright, you're dead. Wait, how does attacking go down? You know, you're really pissing me off that you didn't just die there. I live in the state I live in is a bitch. We can't even gamble here. Dude, I've lived in a lot of places, and I gotta tell you, it's confusing. You know what I mean? Like, all like the progressive right states don't let you gamble, don't let you smoke weed. But then like you go to the states that like let you gamble, let you smoke weed, and they'll be the first one to round you up for being browned, just for being brown, and try to deport you through ICE. So like it doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, like they're like all about like freedoms and no state intervention, but the second they look at your skin color, they're like, "We got 'em, boys. Go get 'em. Go back to your country." Oh, I like that. But all the ones where they're like, "We really care about you, you know, it's no big deal as long as you're not hurting nobody, you know, it's no," and then like they don't let you smoke any goddamn weed there. Dude, it's whiplash, cause like I've been in a state where I gotta like hide from the cops if I'm hitting a bong, and then I've also lived in a state where like I lived in a nice ass neighborhood, highly class society. I just went outside on my porch in my apartment, and the porch is just the walkway, right? So it's like where everybody is, and I just go out there and I just blow my weed out in the air in the fucking sunrise, dude. It's been so nice. And it's kind of scary because like in the Philippines where I live now, like they consider marijuana in the same class as like heroin. Like they have no exposure to drugs, so they live. Dude, I'm only 150 of 600 in this bitch. Oh my god. I think we're gonna take this. And then we're just gonna focus on upgrading our rituals to gold rituals. At the start of the battle, you're taking damage, gain 108 counter. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's gotta be the one we take. We get up to like 600 counter per turn versus... I mean, this is also hard to deny, bro. Just right off the rip, getting a ton of counter. No, we'll take the damage amp. We'll take the damage amp for sure. We might want to lose HP just to do it more. How much do we get? 30? Because that's the 90. What can we get for 90? we can get the fuck out of here for 90 apparently. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. That way we have the sigils when we need it. I don't know if it's in the same class as heroin, but culturally it's considered just a drug. So, there's a president named Duterte, their former president. The Philippines, especially Mindanao, had a huge kind of like drug problem. And this dude, basically, they had enough of it, dude. They went around and they round up everybody who was doing drugs. And, like, even weed. You might end up in the fucking ocean for it, bro. And I'm not, like, making hyperbole about it. Like, they would literally fucking... The cops would, like... If they knew you're doing drugs, even weed, they would take your ass and dump you in the fucking ocean. But they didn't have a drug problem after a while. Maybe not weed, but definitely anybody that they saw. I don't want to do this. That for sure. Three. I don't want to take my extra turn right now. I want to cast this again. Okay. I think we just... Oh, wait a minute. We just take this to the bank. End turn. Oh, man. It went to this and not spine needles. That's so sad. Yeah, like anybody doing like heroin or anything like that, instead of going for like the kingpins, they were just like, the only way to fix this is if we go after the people actually doing the crime. Because it's not like they were only doing, like, drugs. They were doing, like, robberies. And especially, like... So, Mindanao is, like, the southern island. And, like, if you're an American, there is only one place that isn't red or yellow for you to go to in all of the Philippines and Mindanao. And red as in, like, the tourist advisory. And that's Davao. There isn't even an embassy anywhere else in Mindanao other than Davao for you to go to. Anywhere else outside of Davao is straight up, like, you could be subject to terrorism, kidnapping, anything like that. So, like, yeah. And Davao is the place that Duterte was from, and the place that he fixed up. And Davao used to be exactly like that. Davao used to be, like, one of the most dangerous cities in the Philippines. And it's now one of the safest. And the rest of the this is very political. I'm sure a Filipino might come in here and be like, it's not actually like that. It kind of is, bro. Like, the rest of the Philippines likes to shit on Davao because Davao likes to, like, think they're far ahead. But in some ways they are. Davao is one of the only places in the Philippines that has a bus route. Davao is one of the only places in the Philippines. It's the only one. It was the first one to launch a bus route. Davo's the only place in the Philippines with an active 911 number that you can call the police really with. Like, like there's a lot of like shit that Davo does that the rest of the Philippines just doesn't do. But yeah, they because of his crimes though, they arrested Duterte. Like they put him, he was just like, I forget where he was going, but he wasn't even in the Philippines. They waited for him to leave the Philippines and they arrested him outside of the Philippines. And he honestly said like he accepted his fate. Like he did what he wanted to do and fixed up his city, and they can fucking do whatever they want with him now. Like, he's very humble about it. But like, yeah, you can go around places in the Philippines and they'll be like, it'll be like a fist or whatever, and it'll say, "I ain't Filipino for nothing," and it'll have like his face on it. It's to like, you know, and they also say like things like "Free Duterte." Yeah, he has a lot of respect here. Alright, we'll take our extra turn here. Not sealed anymore. Okay. Give this to you. Give this to you. Steal your strength twice? Yeah, twice. Okay, so I mean, like, he did harm a lot of people that were doing just stuff like weed. But yeah, they were just kind of fed up with everything. Okay, keep her a bunch of times. 1, 2. I have 10 Arithmetica to work with. Five more dream lore. Like, consumes, otherwise you gain 2. Accessible gain. Gain more counter. This would refund it. But I'm really just looking to gain more of this.
お仕置きだよ。
落ち着け落ち着け。
Okay, that's good. We're up to 6.7k counter. He's doing 1 damage, dude. He's doing 1 damage to us. Holy shit, dude. I'll take your 1 damage and trade you like 10k apiece. Alright, let's get our key flare back. So we go 2. Let's start adding vulnerability so I start taking more damage. 1. Embryo. And do it again. 2. 1. Embryo. Three. 2. Wait, I don't want to cast this one. 2. 1. Heal. He can't even touch us. 48 times 3. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. How much counter I go up to. $11k counter. Jesus Christ, dude. He is just trucking his own health. Go to you. Okay, defender, keeper. Oh, I didn't even see I had keeper in hand? Fuck. I should have copied that. Does this have retain? Has a lot of words on it, but none of them say retain. Shit. Well, I gotta kind of cast it, so I'm gonna cast it.
お仕置きだよ。
More vulnerability. This. Two. 1. 0.
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
1. Did I just draw fucking despondency? You fucking cunt. Dude, I did, didn't I? Alright, he's hitting me 4 times. I'm gonna go up to 15k counter. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that hurts, right? I go 2, 3, you. I don't know, man. We're just stacking poison on him too. That doesn't go away. I don't have energy beam in my hand. Energy beam would be really clutch right now. Get more temporary counter. Wait, I'm at 61 strength? Hold on. Let's see what happens after I do this. $141, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Four, 1. Two. 1. 0. Hell yeah, brother. That poison card is sick as fuck, dude. That poison card is sick. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. $10K needle. What are you doing to me this turn? Seal 2 Awakeners, bro. Why? Why you gotta do me like that, dude? I need spine needles in the queue. I don't want to do that until he's actually going to attack me. I don't want to go to my extra turn. What do I even care? Just get rid of this energy beam and say go next turn? I mean, I might as well, right? Well, it'd be non-economical to not do this right now. Okay. $20K poison, brother. Alright, you're only hitting me twice. I'm sealed. Who decided that? Alright, keeper, defense, spine, nutrition. I gotta use this right now. Embryo. How much of a fuck do I give about anything? Ancient Craving. Okay, hold on. 2. 1. 0. 4. 1. 0. 0. Hmm. 0. Alright, go to my extra turn. You have 12k poison stacked on you. Sweet. I have all my alts ready. We going to work. We going to work. Let's see how high I can get my counter this turn. I unfortunately do have to devour something. I guess the first thing we do... we just take this devour here. That way we get a free card. Okay, I'm at 9. Alright, Ancient Craving. I have 9 to work with. I copy this. This is 3. 3 copies of this. I have 10 Dream Lore. Holy shit. I don't want to use all of it right now. I only was 5. Okay. 3. Up to 17k. That's gonna double in my extra turn. Okay, what else do I want to cast for 0 here? Because I have 6 left. Could be 2 0 for the poison, and then do it again. 3 1 0 just for the poison. See, this is gonna draw me a card I don't want to play, that I don't want to give myself anything bad with. But yeah, we're up to 17k poison. Let's see what happens. We go up to 30k. Jesus Christ. Dude, god damn. God damn. Oh my word. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. He's gonna hit me 3 times this turn. That was 3, 2. Give him more vulnerability. 0. Two.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
1 0 3. I don't want either of these. Oh fuck. Yeah, don't cast that, please. See what I draw. Mania. Okay. Well. I should have kept that in hand for the Mania. Fuck. That was my bad. We're about to go up to like 26k here. He has 15k here. So we're going to the next phase no matter what happens. Yeah. Alright, he's gonna seal me again. No, he's not. Two. Fucking despondency. I'm so glad I didn't have ultimate this round. 2 1 0 3 1 0 Okay. Well, I just drew Ancient Craving, which kind of sucked, or Caress. Wanted to keep that. That was most of his HP. Yeah, that was a lot of HP. He still has a third phase. He still has a third phase. If we draw energy beam here, that would be sick. Ooh, shit. Non-derived. Does anybody need 100? Nobody really needs 100. I think this takes effect after we draw, right? It does. Okay, what we want to do, we want to go 2-1-0 again. So 2.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
1 0. We're gonna get a bunch of strength here, dude. We are going to get a fuck ton of strength here. Watch this. We're at 141.
Daremo 傷つかない世界が
185. Hold on, do I have enough? Okay, I do.
苗木お育ちますか。
Everything is too cheap. Is there a way I can draw? I need something that costs 2 or more that isn't this. Whatever.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
ちょっとだけ
175.
ちょっとだけ
331. 331. Oh my god, that's so crazy. What is this? Draw 2 Arithmica. Okay, whatever. Suffered 85 delayed sacrifice. I don't want to do that. I don't think I will.
道を照らさんことを。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
ほら退屈だ。いい加減にして。
Alright. Well, we're ready for when the boss comes back. Gotta devour me. Say when. I'll be your Huckleberry. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the next round. 32k counter. Wait, they didn't die. Okay, there they are. I was about to say, how'd they not die? We do want this one. Who do we want to give ultimate to? Let's give it to you. Holy shit. This is another setup round. I want to keep this for my non-setup round. I know I'm playing this. So we can go 4-1-0.
お仕置きだよ。
1 0. Hold on. It's gonna eat the embryo. It's whatever. I still get to keep the other one. Hold on. 4 1. I can't do it that way. If I play this 4, that's all I'm casting this turn. I don't really care for weakness. I don't care if I have weakness, I don't think. I mean, it would be pretty poggers just to go and do a massive spine needle, wouldn't it? That would look pretty cool. And in order to do that, I can't have weakness on. All right. You convinced me. You convinced me.
ないお育ちますか。
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
The voice is convinced. Yeah, the voice has definitely convinced me. Don't! No! Don't put those in there. They don't go in there. We go up here and then you die. We go up here and then you die. Fuck. Does this ever retain? Lose 100 key flare? Well, you know how to piss me off at least, game. So let's go 3. Oh, this is full.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
2 1. Okay, I need to get these out of my hand. Okay, we take my extra turn here. Actually, I don't. I let him seal me for a round, and then I take my extra turn. $40K poison. Okay. So this needs to be added immediately. I need to add this. 4. 2. 1? I mean, like... I need to get it out of my hand anyway. Two.
乱暴すぎるかしら。
1 0. Now we take our extra turn with all this in our hand. All right. This is where the fun begins. Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision yet? We go down one. Okay. I gotta get some shit out of my hand though. My hand is too full. My steak is too juicy. We gotta play one of these for minimum value. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anything else we can do with 6, 7? 6, no. That's what we're gonna do actually. Hold on, I need 5 dream lore before I do this. There we go. I still don't think it was enough. I still think that was a mistake, but whatever. Hit me. Hit me. Excuse me? What the fuck? My hand is full.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
抵抗はおやめ。凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ。
誰も傷つかない世界が生まれる。ちょっとだけ逃げて逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
銀の鍵が
Yeah, I did
道
that.
を照らさんことを。
That defense definitely counted.
ナイフ大きく育ちなさい。
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this. And then we're gonna watch this big brain. Watch this big brain play. Hold on. I'm trying to cast this. Fuck. I couldn't even cast it. I was trying to discard my whole hand. It wouldn't let me. Fuck. I just wanted to discard my whole hand. Oh my word. Oh my god. Y'all motherfuckers are annoying as hell. You know that, right? You guys gotta know that. You guys gotta know you're all annoying as fuck. That has to be common knowledge that you guys are annoying as fuck. There's no other way to explain your fucking existence. There's no other way to explain the existence of fucking parasites other than you. I don't know what that did, but it did something. It made me kinda happy. What is this card? Sure. Alright, well, I'm not taking any damage from... They're still fucking alive. They're like fucking cancer. They don't go away. They just go in remittance. Jesus Christ. Fucking despondency. Oh my god.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
抵抗はおやめ。凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ。おいで。
Losing 1 HP, unacceptable. This is your final form? Oh my god, I thought we were done. I swear to god, I thought we were done. Okay.
ちょっとだけ。
Okay. Here we go. Alright, my hand is full. My steak is juicy. Life is good. I'm definitely not frustrated that this boss isn't fucking dead yet. Jesus Christ. Why would it ever fucking die? It's just the immortal fucking blob.
逃げて逃げなきゃダメだ。
抵抗はおやめ。凶楽と夢の宴へようこそ。
I need to make room for it, so... Okay. So we just start doing this and hope it dies now? Four times fucking... This is gonna be what? 43... 86k counter? Okay, so it is for sure dead. $76K counter, dude. 76 per hit. Jesus, no, we're done. We're fucking done, alright? I don't even have room for this relic. I don't know what even this is for. Yeah, no more rocks can be obtained. Hold on. Dude, this took so long. That took so, we're only 300 in. We're only halfway in. Can you believe it? We're only halfway through. Oh my god. That took so fucking long, dude. I can't believe people are watching still, bro. That took so long. Dude, I don't know if I can come back to that. That took so fucking long, dude. I gotta actually play the game. I gotta, like, that is like a do your own thing type of challenge. You know what I mean? Like, that is like that is that you're playing with yourself. That's on the same level as literally just gooning to yourself, dude. That took so long. Nah, you wanna watch? Alright. Pause. I'm sorry, it's true though. It's true. We played this. I cannot believe I played this game for a month already. Almost. Story. We'll think of something. I might have to do Arknights tomorrow, depending on what day it is. What day is it actually? It's Friday. Yeah, I gotta get Arknights done soon before the end of the week, before the challenge goes away. I know my content's kind of been between those two games so far, but it does me a lot if you guys show support in any way you can, because this game is not nearly as popular as everything else, as much as I love it. But it's on me. It's on me to draw people in, and I just haven't, because I've been playing so much. But yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to bring in viewership the best that I can, so I can keep playing the game. But obviously, if people don't watch, I have to do something else. But yeah, again, that's on me to bring everybody in. So we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, we can wish it as much as we want, but it's on the content creators at that point to bring people in. It's not on anybody else. So it's not like it's you guys, like, don't force yourself to watch, but just know that I appreciate everyone who's here. I love you all. I hope everyone has a good day. If I don't catch you guys on the next stream, I hope that the rain falls neatly on your head. and it's a good thing. All right, bye bye everybody.